Welcome in. Chrissy with the W, the man himself. Oh, he's up in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a happy Easter if that's your thing. If not, then well, I hope you are well. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Hoy. This feels anticlimactic. I feel like we're down to the nub on this 1K multiplier. It's been 600 plus hours in the making, and yeah, we're almost there. So we'll see what happens today. I really, really, really hope we get this damn thing done. How was my day so far? My day was good. My day was good. I played a little Elite Dangerous. I got some, well, I restarted the dryer like 3 times. That's the clothes I need to fold that are in the dryer. You know how that works. You restart it. I don't know. From what I gather, people in other parts of the world don't use dryers as much as we do here, but it's quite humid here. And, well, yeah. Anyway, so restart the dryer with the idea that you're going to fluff them and they won't be wrinkled. And, yeah, I keep forgetting to go. It's still sitting back there. But we'll get there. Did a little trimming of some stuff I need to clean up in the backyard. That's about it. I played Elite Dangerous. So, we're going to do things right now. Let's go do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com. We'll get this out of the way, and then we're going to hop right into the 1K base. All right. Cozy's tool has all kinds of stuff on it. 80%, wave defense, default settings. Let's go. Frabch with a 80% best, personal best, blah, blah, blah. Hard for me to say, easy to read. 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the previous PB. Good for 23rd place. Let's go look. Right here. He's closing in on me. There's a few of them been closing in on me. I'm still in 18th. Timinator with a default settings PB went from 14th to 11th. 32 minutes off. That's a big deal. Way down in there. 3:19:25. We're going to look at the Start this. That'd be good. Can you play that? Is it going to play? I think it's playing. There it is. Timinator. Well done. What's next? Oh, Kobai's massive multiplayer. Kobai puts this on. Anybody who was interested in playing can play. They can now have a time well below the 1 hour mark. 52 minutes and 55 seconds for this run. This particular group of people. It says first run. This is that particular group. Good for second place. Hey, Fredward.
Hey, a little more 1K.
A little more 1K. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go look at the massive multiplayer. So what this is as many people as you can put in the game. As many people as you want. And then it's all a matter of organizing the chaos. And Kobai's put this on. I think for the most part, it's been Kobai's group. I don't know if they've had any other groups other than him. But congrats to them on a new PB for this particular group. 52-55. It's really hard. Like each submission is basically a brand new group because sometimes they have as many as like 40, 50, 60 people. So anyway, congrats on a new best time. Moving on, last but certainly not least, Anti-Elites with a brand new world record in wave defense. 49.27. That's 2 minutes and 1 second off of the previous world record, which I believe was his over in category extensions. Congrats, Anti, on a brand new world record. Well done. Well done. If you're interested in anything speedrun related from Factorio, you can head over to speedrun.com and hit up the guides and resources on here, or you can type out anytime, day or night, !! resources in me chats like Christy got for me there. And that will give you a link to a Google Sheet put together by Anti-Elite's very own Discord. The Speedrun Discord. Team Steelax stuff. Yep, they've got all sorts of good information. And even if you're not interested in speed running per se to make a submission to speedrun.com, maybe you want the speed-related achievements, you can use the guides over there. That'll help you do that too. There. Hello, Sydney. Thank you, Fredward, for the 15 months, man. Thank you so much. Lurking for 1 hour. All right, you're on a timer. I got it right here on my watch. All right. So enough all that. We can stay over there. It's fun to be here. Dude, I think it's fun to be here. How was the weekend? My weekend was pretty good. Got together with my sister and her family and my parents, and we had some, oh my, I hope that's not what I think it is. We had some, we had a little bit of lunch yesterday, the traditional Easter gathering. So, yeah, my wife and my daughter and my sister and my mom typically are the ones that make a whole bunch of food and then just kind of almost like a potluck, bring a bunch of stuff together and yeah, eat too much. And it was nice. It was nice to hang out. Yeah, it was nice to hang out. Beyond that, Saturday was the multiplayer shenanigans. We did that, and then I got off of that, and the wife and I went out and did a bunch of cleanup in the yard. It's springtime here, so things are growing, and yeah, had to do all the stuff. Got all that sorted, and then Saturday evening, I sat here and played Elite Dangerous, and I did that again yesterday evening and this morning. I have a problem. Ilham, what's going on? I did have a happy Easter. That fucking bunny never showed up, though. I don't understand it. All right. Let's go do a thing. Oh, I never loaded mods, so we'll have to load here. Yeah, sync mods and load. Confirm. Confirm the conforming. I don't know if the cat will be here or not. He, right before I came in here to come online, he was standing at the front door looking outside, and he wanted to go out. So he was sitting in the sun on the front porch. Yeah, it'd be fine. Problems because it ended in pain. Problems because it ended in the pan. I don't know what you mean, Sydney. I'm sure it's a reference to something I said, but I don't know. Oh, the bunny. Yeah, no bunnies in the pan. Maybe we should have. I will say, I remember this now. Friday, I looked at this after stream, and this was a bad plan. This was a bad idea. I want to put it down here. We're going to move this. Right meow. We're going to move it. I can't copy it. We're going to take that and we're going to stick it right here so that the trains coming down, because the vast majority of trains, there's only one outpost down here, and it's a copper outpost, and it doesn't have much in it anyway. All the trains are coming from this way, from the west, and they all then have to cross over to get into this. And I want to do right-hand turns into here.
Today's stream is not sponsored by Elite Dangerous.
It is, no, not sponsored by them, but tomorrow's maybe. Had a fun discussion about your stackers in Discord after your stream as well. I saw that. You guys were having a little bit of discussion. I still don't know that is the issue. If I had to do this over again, like I said, I would do a double-headed train, but I don't know that I want to fuck with it. Yeah, this has got to stop. Everybody's stopping and getting stuck. This is bad. Let's go fix it. Let's go fix this crap stuff. Let's see if we can catch a train and not get run over by a train. That would be great. That would be grand. Here's one. Yay! He's going where I'm going. He is going where I am going. Well, I'm glad you stopped for him. Oh, I'm not. I should have hopped out down here at the bottom so I can cut this. Maybe we just need to build a new one down there. Is that what we need to do? Build it first. Squeak through. There's one coming there, and one there, and one there. Wow, okay. Wow. Wow. Well, this is going to make things go poorly, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think I'm going to do it. Well, let's see how much stuff is here.
That's what she said.
How was your day? Guess last night? It's good. Oh, wow. There's a lot more stuff there. So I need like 1,500 rail in order to be able to build that. Okay, and I have 588. Do I have a train? Where's my train? This guy. He's supposed to be parked somewhere. Oh, it's not that far. Does he have any rail? Alright. He's faced the wrong way too. Go home. On the way. Turn around. And then I want you to Go right there. I think I got those right. We'll find out. He'll either show up or he won't. When am I finishing 1K? Read the title, Monix. Read the title. Today's the day, man. Today's the day. We are so very close. If I can keep everything running right, I'm closing in on like... right now, it's dropped off. Look here. Science. If we look over the last hour, it's at a low right now, but it's been averaging about 3. If I can get that pushed up and keep it up higher like it was running way up here, then, yeah, it'll be done in about 3 hours. So we got to get our shit together. What am I, a nerd? We'll get there. We'll get there. I have so many trains wanting to come in here. I hate to just cut it off, you know? I can run through there. Read only short thing if they're written on funny pictures. That's all good, man. No, hopefully we'll have it done today. I do not want to have... Oh, wait, no. I'm going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way! I told the train to come over here. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to get it done today because I have other things I want to do. Other things I want to do. Easter was great. We chased down the bunny rabbit. We shoved a bunch of eggs up his ass and told him to be happy about it. No, we didn't. I'm getting brave. How many eggs you find? I didn't find any eggs. I didn't find any eggs. How was your Easter team, McIntyre? How was yours, man? I think I've got the beginning of a little bit of poison ivy on my arm already. Oh, I hate that shit. Absolutely hate it. Good. Kids had a good weekend. We saw the new Mario movie with all the kids, too. Nice. Did they enjoy it? I hope so. I got to see one of my kids this weekend. We have 3. And the boys were they were disposed elsewhere. They did not come. But my daughter did, and we got together with my sister and her family and my parents, so that was nice. All enjoyed it a lot, my boys especially. There you go. Yep, it was a pretty chill weekend. Yard work. I don't know what it's like for you guys up there on, northeast of here, but we had waiting on full cargo. How about you just come down here anyway, huh? I think it's waiting on grenades. Yeah. I don't have any grenades. Grenades are not available. Ironically, there's 1,300 of them sitting there. You know what it could do? Let's try something. This will make things work better. No, not that one. That one. Fool this thing into thinking it can do things. So we do that. They'll build that. And then we cut that. And they should take all those and stick them right there. You stupid bots. God, they're so dumb. And then we put it back. They'll put 100 in there because the filter says. And then we'll have some extra grenades to put in this train. They've already put them down here. Bada boom, bada bang. Boo, yeah, baby. Oh, waiting on trains. This is the part where I probably should go ahead and use the mod that I put in here from the start. Oh, there he is. I put teleport to train station in here because I just knew it was going to be a big-ass base, and I didn't want to have to fuck with them waiting on trains. And here we are. All right. That ought to be good, good. We're going to go down here. We're going to build a brand new... Let's copy it, huh? I'm just going through. Squeaking through. Boy, if I had some radar up in here, I'd be super stoked. Oh, come on. Seriously. Surly. Does train having 4 locomotives on it per cargo wagon just make it go insanely fast? Is that the purpose? Well, the little train... Oops. Yeah, created. That's fine. The little train that we have over there, and basically all the other trains that are running around in the base, they're 242. And the way Factorio trains work, the locomotives only work whenever it's going in the direction that they are pointing. So if you notice, this train right here, the locomotives are pointing to the left, and these are pointing to the right. So that allows you to be able to drive in somewhere and back out. But whichever direction they're going, the ones in that direction are working, and the other two are not. So they're kind of dead weight. Yeah, so they're dead weight, but it allows you to be able to do things where you can pull into a single rail and then back out. And avoids problems like what I've been having with this big train. All the engines point one direction. All 8 engines are going that way. So they really help pull stuff, but they don't... I have to then have a loop in order to get it in there and get it back out, and it creates problems. I got a link for you here. It's old shit here, dude, but it might help you. It's called Calculatorio, and there's a couple things here. So this tab for mining, you can see how many drills it takes to fill up a belt, which that's all. Honestly, it's just a little bit of math. It's not that big a deal. But it also talks about mining productivity and the breakpoints for it and things like that. This one right here, train acceleration. This one you can put in number of forward-facing locomotives, number of backward-facing locomotives, and then hit calculate, and it'll punch out and tell you how fast they'll go and how long it'll take them to reach that speed, what fuel you're using, and all that. So let me grab this and drop it right here, and then you'll have that. Go crazy. Any questions, just ask. I'm happy to help, but I also want to give you resources. Resources! All right, we're going to run down here and act like we know what the hell we're doing. Taking kids out in the backyard and lurking. Save this page and check it out after. Right on, man. Enjoy the kids in the outdoors. It is, I don't know what it's like up there, but it's absolutely fucking gorgeous here. Absolutely gorgeous. I couldn't help but think, man, I really just want to be on my mountain bike in the woods somewhere today. But can't do that. Can't do that. I'm going to put this right here. Is that far? I need to put in a little bit right there. Right there. We need to be able to turn down and come in, and I don't want it to not work right. Not quite sure where this needs to go. Seriously. There. And there. Put a signal here so that it doesn't do anything too stupid. And then we do the old Control V. That one. That's the height, but it needs to come over here. I don't want to have to landfill everything. That's fine. We give ourselves a little room, and if we want to add in some more shit, we can, right? That's the spot. Right there. There we go. Oh, dude, I'm always happy to help any way I can. Anytime you have a question, ask, and I will do everything I can to help you out. Point you in the right direction or something. Hopefully not getting run over by another train. Hopefully not. Can I ask what state you live in? Only because I have a hunch it's Wisconsin, like me. No. I am in Missouri, but I did live in Wisconsin for about that long. Yeah, I'm in Missouri. And it comes out regularly, or sometimes I start talking a lot less. Yeah, I can't help it. I grew up here. Okay, that's good. Give me. We're gonna have trains up in our business. Fucking trees. I like Wisconsin. We lived up there for a while, and I would have stayed. We left for work. Work reasons. Went up there for work, left for work. Wish we would have stayed. Sag. The only negative about Wisconsin was that it was like real winter. Much, much different winter than what we have here. Much, much different. The year, we only lived there for a year, and the 1 year that we were there, in December, 1 month, the month of December, we had 60 inches of snow. We were in southern Wisconsin, too. Southern Wisconsin. 60 inches of snow. Did we copy the... No, it didn't copy... Oh, damn it. Yep, 60 inches of snow. There we go. Now, after this train comes by... Actually, now. 60 inches of snow in the month of December. It was horse shit. It wasn't that bad, actually. It was rather interesting. It was just made for, like... It was a marvel to me. And not only the snow itself, but the way that they handled it, the way they got rid of it. Cleaned up the roads. You know, around here, we get 6 inches of snow, and they call out, "Really? Really? You had one job." Hopefully there's nothing back there. Depot. Anyway, yeah, we get 6 inches of snow around here, and everything shuts down for 3 days. Southern Wisconsin area as well? Yeah. I loved it. It was cool. The weather was amazing. I remember it cracked me up. It was summertime, and I hadn't been there very long. And the guy, he ended up being my best friend up there. He was, I wish I was still in contact with him. When we left there, it was kind of before the social media and everything really took off, and so it was really easy to lose track of people, you know. But I was at work. We're getting ready to leave. It's a gorgeous day. It was like, I don't know. I think it was in the mid 70s. Let's put it this way. F2C. Somewhere about there. It's like 23, 24 degrees Celsius. And my buddy's like, he's like, oh, God. I said, man, look at this day. He's like, oh, God. I got to go home and cut grass. I'm like, oh, yeah? That's not so bad. He's like, oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I'm like, you don't know what hot is, Wisconsin. What's up, like 'em? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't hot. It was not hot at all. Then again, whenever it was bone-chilling cold in the winter, the wind was blowing like crazy, and we had snow up to our asshole. He thought that was pretty cool, and I was like, no, it's time to stay inside. So it's all a matter of perspective. It's all a matter of perspective. Is Leighton afraid to miss the beast that shall not be named? Not yet. Not yet. We shall take care of the blasphemy today. As someone living in the taint of the USA, 75 is not hot. 75 is what people keep their houses. That's not hot. That's not hot. That's indoor temperature. That's nice. Well, that's nice. I miss that dude, man. He was a really, really good guy. Super good guy. Wish I could get in touch with him. Alas. Alas. Here we are. How's Monday going for y'all? It's going well for me, especially now that you're here, like 'em. Whoop, whoop.
Go spy Dutron.
No. Winter indoor temp, certainly not what you would want indoors during the summer. During the summer, yeah, that's like that's a summer indoor temp. Storm, what's wrong with you? I took off today because it's my birthday. Happy birthday, like 'em. The one who wants to work on their birthday. That's right. That's right. Nobody wants to work on their birthday. HBD, buddy. HBD indeed. I hope you're having a grandiose day. What are you doing for your birthday? So we have trains sitting over there now. I have none. None sitting over here. None. Where's my iron trains, man? Let's look at some. Trains, stations, big boy ones. They're all full. Those are empty. That's close to empty. Empty. We may need to outpost, huh? And that's really saddening because I don't know where to go to get the shit. Do I need to go down here and kill biters? All right, we need to do two things. Before I do anything else, I need to go up here, not get run over by a train. I need to go up here, get back to the base, and set up some stuff to make enough things for the rocket, so we can have that done. Which one's better? That's not running very good. That one's running pretty good. We're gonna come over here. You know what? We're going to go right there. And it'll be fine. Oh, no. We have to run through there. Well, I forked that up. Forked it. Forked it good. Anyway, we're going to run over to the Yellow Science. We're going to set up an inserter and some boxes that will load LDS into a train. We're going to also set up some RCUs because I don't have them being made anywhere. And the Blue Science, I can get them from there, mostly, kinda. Well, maybe we don't make RCUs there. RCUs are speeds and blue chips. You know what? I can do that right here. Blue chips and speed modules, raring to go. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. We'll shut this shit down so that they don't. Yeah. So we'll make our RCUs there, but I do want to get something for LDS, so we'll pull that off of Yellow Science, just very slowly off the end or something. I need 720 Yellow Science. Something, maybe it's slightly more than that, but it's very little. Right at that number. Last day hype. Are you old enough to buy beer now? A bottle of Lagavulin, probably saying that wrong, has been bought. A chicken salad sandwich at a local restaurant. Winston has been taken for a nice long walk, and I've played some PoE. Nice. Nice. We're going to park this guy about right there. It's a perfect spot. Okay, so somewhere up in here. Just going to go like this. Let's think about this. So LDS stacks to 10, so I can get 400 on a train. I only need 2 cars. Nope. Do a request. We're just gonna do like a 1-2-1 train. You know what? That's silliness. Sue it! Okay. And then we're going to stick this guy. We're going to tell him he can pick up LDS. Oh, he can't reach from there, can he? Well, that's sad and unfortunate and not what I wanted. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go there. You're going to go there. And go like that. Now I can. Working like a gherkin. And that's just out. Okay. So they will then... Do I have any... I have 2. It's like I was prepared or something. We need some fuel for that train. We're going to steal some out of a train right over here. Maybe steal it from this train. All right. That's good. All right. Oh, I didn't put a condition on it. Bring me those. That's fine. Should have some over here. Oh, my one little bot. He's going to work his ass off. That's great. Last day, Jones. Oh, hell. Happy birthday, man. Spankings all around. Ciao. All right. So 2 cars of LDS will be more than enough. Let's put a thingamabob right there. We'll even do one there. No. Actually, we need both sides, don't we? Let's do this. There. How can I do without it? All right, take care of that. So let's go now. That'll put the train backwards. I'll hop out as we go by. It's going the right direction right now. Put this back because I don't need all that shit. La 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 la. Good. Yeah, he's all loaded up. We can make that. I didn't mean to pick that up. That sucks. 17 science. What are we going to do with that? Let's look at this. Right now, we have done a bunch. Bunches of science. We'll look at that in a second. I need to hop out the right spot, which is right here. Phew. 2K science win? Yes. I'm making RCUs. Holy frijoles. I forgot I was making RCUs. I need 2 boxes of RCUs. Chop, chop. We need to have 750. I know that's dumb. I just wanted to know that it goes in there. Because sometimes they're dumb, and they don't do what you want them to do. Alright, so that'll be that. Run up here and we'll make one for... let's see. Silo. Blues. Those are down here. Engines, pipe, concrete, steel. The rest of that shit's up there. Let's grab some blues. 200 blues. It's been a minute since I made a silo. Okay. Can't wait to do 1001 science for the 1-up. You should. You should do it. Do it and preach to the world that you got it done. Should. Fuel de rocket. That's down here on the end of this. Okay. We may just put the thing right here. What's stopping me? Nothing. Maybe right here. Let's go get they're gonna want to take that shit from me. They're gonna have to be faster than what they are. I'll tell you that. We're going to go put this yellow science where it belongs. In a laboratory. Taking their shit in the bots. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Oh, Jesus, they're so slow. Let's get 1,000 steel. The concrete's right over here. I think there's 1,000 concrete sitting around. Concrete. All that. Minus that. Got too many blues. We have pipe. What else? Engines. 200 engines. That's easy. They're right down here. What's going on, Seasker? Fucking stressful fucking day with shit going wrong all over the place. Just what I need. Well, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That sucks. You know what I think I'm going to do? Oh, we got to make some prod. I have prod 3s. I should have grabbed them while I was down there. Didn't. We're going to place the silo right there so it has some stuff next to it. We're going to go like so. We're going to run that other train. Is it lined up even? Probably not. Car. It's one off. We're gonna move it. We're moving you. Sacrificial car. It needs something. Okay. Let's move this up here. Let's see. Perfect, right there. This is going to be LDS drop off. 12 trains. Bring it! Bring it! Okay. I spent 2 hours trying to diagnose Amy Bob why the Fire TV stick wasn't working because my daughter wanted to watch TV. Still no fucking idea, and it's delayed. Everything else I needed to get done would be useful if it gave me any hints as to why it was failing, other than just saying no internet or whatever it says. Something that points towards anything actionable on what it can't connect with would be so fucking useful. Hate the dumb error messages. Gives a little, yeah. Most of our users won't have a clue, so we'll just hide everything. Yes, I had a problem with that today. Or, I mean, and sometimes it's not so much that the dumb users won't be able to figure it out, but it's, that companies want to jam their shit down your throat. So my motherboard is an Asus motherboard, and so I have their application that runs fans, and you can like clock your RAM and do different shit with it. Well, it has this little mini task bar that runs right in the bottom corner of my monitor. And it's just this little kind of carrot-looking arrow that's right at the edge of the monitor down at the bottom. We'll do that in a minute, Emu Bob. And if you hover over it by accident, usually my cursor doesn't go there, but if you hover over it by accident and happen to click, then it opens it up. Well, whenever I'm playing Elite Dangerous and I'm running the mouse across the screen trying to scan a system, sometimes I'll grab a hold of it by accident, and it's driving me crazy. So I started looking for how to shut the thing off. It doesn't have a way to shut it off. And after some Google searching, I found that you can go to the hidden icons in your taskbar in Windows and then evidently turn that off, turn the minibar off. Mine doesn't have one. I don't know if that's old, because it was from like 2019, the post I found. Mine doesn't have one, so I'm just stuck with it. It's either that or uninstall it, and I don't want to uninstall it because I don't know what I'm going to uninstall if I do that, so it's pissing me off. But something that doesn't piss me off is a shout out to my non-sponsor, Medaglia de Oro Instant Espresso. I'm over here drinking lukewarm coffee because, well, I like it. But they do a great job with their espresso. You should check them out. Exclamation point espresso in chat will get you a link to their website. Go check them out. Uncle Jeff will send it to your house. He does that. But yeah, if I could find a way to take Asus's little tool, I'd shove it directly in one of their software engineers' ass. I would. Just right in there. I don't want that shit. Leave me alone. All right, so this is going to be the LDS car, and then we're going to have, don't mind me, we're going to have a couple guys like this, and this is going to call for a rocket fuel. Yeah, it's fine, just do that. And this one's going to call for RCUs. Okay. And then we want to set this guy. We don't want it to auto launch. We don't want it to auto launch because we got plans for that. We got plans for that bad boy. Where's the damn thing at? Here. You can go. Where's it at? There. And go full cargo. And then go there. Empty cargo. Have a good time. Here it comes. We already have enough LDS. Just like that. Bada boom, bada bang. With the GE9X engine attached to it for a good push. Maybe. What happens if you kill it in Task Manager? You know, Philip, I didn't even try. I don't even know. Because it's like, it does manage my fans and all that stuff, so I hate to mess with anything right before stream. This was right before stream. I was like, how do I fix this? And something like an engineer wouldn't have wanted, but the corporate business partner wanted, probably. Not be around much over the next week or so on account of being somewhere away from the computer. Might be able to catch stuff on tablet from time to time. That is no worries, Cease. You do what you need to do. Engineer, this will fuck the users off all the time. Management, it's a feature we've decided is needed. So, JFD. Just fucking do it. JFDI. Yeah. Yeah. There's 433 RCUs over there. Can you tell me why you're not bringing them over here? Probably because I didn't do a... I did. There they come. So this thing will be ready to rock and roll. And what we're going to do, we have the entity that shall not be named is going to be inserted right here. And it's going to be made. You know what? It doesn't deserve to be made in an assembler 3. It's going to be made in a lowly assembler 1. I'd like to handcraft it, but I won't. We'll make it there. We'll have to call in some items, so we'll do that. And they will go in there. And then whatever else we have to have, we'll put right there. And I will put the shit there. And we'll deal with this whenever it's time. Cease is going on holiday. Good. You need it. Conversation happens weekly at most dev shops, probably. Mental state has been all kinds of fucked up this weekend, so hopefully the holiday will be just what I need. I hope it is. And what I hope you do is like truly disconnect and go do the things you need to do, man. Take care of yourself. Don't touch it. It's pure evil. That's right. That is correct. It doesn't deserve an ASIM 3. It's right. I would handcraft it, but I don't want to have that on my hands. Sammy lied. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know how long it's going to take them to bring this shit up here. I guess it doesn't matter. We're to the 3%. Oh my god, no! Stop what you're doing! Holy shit! I didn't put prod 3s in it. My god, we're wasting materials. Frickin' derp, huh? So, kids, whenever you build a rocket, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it saves a metric shit ton of materials if you put prod 3s in your silo. Prod 3s go in the silo. How can you? I know, right? 714 cargo rocket parts versus 1,000. That's right. That is right. I didn't have the specific number, but I knew that it was around 720 is what you usually go for. Rookie mistake, yep. It's been so damn long since I shot a rocket off, I don't remember what the fuck to do. There we go. That's more better. It won't hurt anything. I've, between the armors that I've lost and the nuclear bombs that I've dropped on the ground, I've burned up more RCUs and LDS than what we just threw in there for no reason whatsoever. All right, so we're at 4% there. I wish I could. You can't pull a signal off of the off of this. I would love to be able to pull a signal off of this thing, but you can't. You can't. It just doesn't work. It doesn't take a signal. So I'd love to have a signal to know how long it's going to be. It's going to go on. There's mods for it. We're not going to worry about it. All right. While that's doing what it needs to do, let's look up here to the entity that must not be named. It needs a fish. We've got that. RCUs, LDS, efficiency 3s. We'll need 2 of them. We've got everything else. So we need 2 efficiency 3s and some rocket launchers. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go down here and get some efficiency 3s. I don't have efficiency 3s, but I do have efficiency 2s. And we'll make efficiency 3s. It's going to go in the rocket and be shot into space where it belongs, Cozy. It's going to go away. Yeah, nah, get the fuck out of here. That's what we're saying to it. That's what we're saying. We've got some of those. I need some blues. There we go. And we'll just stick those back in there because I don't need those. There we go. I say I have fish. I don't have any fish on me. There's some in a box up here. Yeah, full credit goes to Yivri on that idea. I've avoided this so many times and for so long, but yeah, I raided Ilham one day last week, and whilst hanging out, oh my, here we go. Hang on. This is necessary. Hello. I don't have any mines, but if I do a little mining patch planner here, let's we'll get it done. Take that. Mining patch planner went away again because I went and played multiplayer, and I want get rid of something. I don't know. Teleport, yeah. I never used it. We're gonna have to use it just to say that we did. La 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 la. That's fine. Go that way. And that's one way to go about it. Okay. Bots will come and put that shit in there. We're gonna take this and go right there. Oh no! Put that back. Just like that. Bada boom. They'll put the speed mods in it. I don't know that it needs it. And we probably have plenty over here. Looks like we have 3.9K of these and 24K of the hot shit. So let's do this. I don't want to put any more out. What's our, if they're greater than 2K, don't put any out? No, if they're greater than 2K, they should put something out. How about we just do this? You're enabled if you have greater than, say, 20,000. That way they don't run. This is just, I want this here for, like, in case. I don't want to run out of fuel or power stuff. Oh, I was heading to get a fish. Did we take all the fish out of here? I don't have a fish in there. All right, we'll have to go somewhere else to get a fish. Is this vanilla? Yeah, kinda. Mostly. Where's closest water? Yeah, way over there. Yeah, it's mostly vanilla. But it's 1,000 times science, so 1,000 times the research required for each science. Three-eyed fish like I've ever seen one. That's right, Dingo. The dingo ate your baby. There we go. Fish. You are the sacrificial fish. And we're down to the end, man. We've done everything now. We got this, the entity that shall not be named. 2.5 million science left. That's the last research of the whole thing. We're going to get that thing done, hopefully today, and stick it in a rocket and shoot it out of here where it belongs. It'll be great. In the meantime, why is my research not working? I'm sure it's out of purple science. That's usually what it is. Yep. Purple science. Can you tell me what the fuck is going on? We don't have any iron. We have none yet iron. Oh my god. Look what's happened. That's a mic lock if I ever saw one. Alright. So we'll have to go down there and address that. been over here dicking around with this entity that shall not be named. Just freaking derp. Research finished in infinity. It has been crazy out here. It's fucking crazy. What all goes in this thing? I never make it. We can get all that other stuff from over yonder. Oh, these things here. We'll put those in there. Let's do this so it doesn't get stuck. Yay. Do that. We'll worry about the rest of this shit later. I'm not going to take it out of my armor or anything. That would be blasphemous. Let's go fix some shit. I don't have a car. I want a car. Not going anywhere without a car. All right. Not that I'll use it, but I may. If I decide to use it, I want to be able to. Okay. So let's verify. I mean, this is our problem right here. Yeah, these two are clusterfucked together. I got a solution for that. Okay. Okay. So we got to run down. We'll drive because we can. I need some fuel. Can I have some fuel? Oh my, I didn't mean to get that much. Okay. From. See what we can hit on the way. Oh, nope. I can't go that way. We're gonna go that way anyway. How is it you can run through a tree, but you can't run through a wooden box? That's some fucked up physics if I ever seen any. Too tight together? Yeah, they're too tight together. I got a fix for it. I got a fix for it. First off, you need to back up. We've got plenty. This guy wants to go down there, which we may go down there with some bots so that they have things to do. That's great. And then he's trying to go, yeah. So let's just go here. Nope. Something about there. Hopefully that's long enough. It may not be long enough. Damn it, missed. Twice. Missed again. There we go. Oh, not long enough by 2 cars. What, nails? It's made of 2 logs, yep, pretty much. Okay, that lets him get out. Now, I don't care if I block this off for a minute. I'm just gonna let the trains clear for minutes. Fortunately, they're not like backed up all the way down through here like they have been in the past. Because they're all stuck in the stacker. Winning!
That's what she said.
Winning! Okay. Can you go there? Can. We're going to go down there with you. Oh, you're going to do it again. Let's see. Back up. We want to turn that way. Nope. I'm turning the correct way. I know I am. I'm not. I need a train to... Perfect. There we go. That will allow me to get out of here. We're going to go down and fix this, put some bots in it, because I'm tired of it flashing. Remove rail between intersection? Yeah, I could have. You can even have two. Okay. I guess I can turn that train back on. You're gonna go drop off. Drop off! Oh, they're stuck again. Why did a copper train even go in there? I have had it up to here with trains going places they're not supposed to go. Just freaking derpy to dirt. All right. So these guys we're going to do a thing here. I may not have enough rail. Lovely. Oh, that's wrong side. There we go. Should have rode that train out of here. So if it wants to go down there, it'll take this one because it's shorter. But what we'll do is we'll just take this out and force it. Is it correct? Did I connect to the wrong side? I did. That's awesome. And it's even. It's gonna be one off anyway. All right, let's go fix it. Mistakes were made. Seal Joe, thank you for the follow. I think I missed a bit. Yep. That sucks. Okay. There's that. I don't know that this is necessary. I don't remember. Oh, we did determine it's necessary the other day. It's feeding fuel to this wall. Okay. Now they'll go this way if they want to get down here. And they shouldn't be able to back up with this. Should be good. Cycle fighting the trains reminds me of my dad in the Christmas Story fighting the furnace. Of the dad in Christmas Story fighting the furnace, yeah. Oh, that's great. All right. Hey, we're back to 60 hours. That's coming back down now. Hopefully, we start to see some stability in our numbers. And if not, we'll just keep chasing. Is that now a left-hand drive rail? Did I put the... Don't tell me I put it on the wrong side. No. It's on the correct side. It's correct. Now you're fucking with me. His rail's on the left side of the opposite direction. Rail is on the left side of the opposite direction. Okay. I don't know, Fredo. You've stumped me. Typing ruins it. Yeah, the rail going north is on the left side. I see what you're saying. So this is the rail going north is here, and the rail going south is here. But this is actually a southbound rail as well. This is just a supplementary rail thing. Okay, so they're trying to get in here. They don't have enough iron. Okay, so let's... They're rolling in and out of the stacker now. This has got one. Ooh, I have none coming here. Oh, that's the out. Whoop, okay. I want... Let's run up here real quick. I want to be able to see at a glance how many are here. Or how many are coming? Okay, so will stop train give me? No, it won't. Let's see. Wow, they're full. Okay. So let's solve that. We're gonna get serious here. Searle. I don't know that it's necessary, but I want it. I won't have enough rail. Come on, bots. You can do it. Middle hand drive. That's what I do. Yeah. Okay. Find out how many rails we're short here. 507. Come to me. Okay, he's on his way. I reckon I could take out this. It would save some. Not near enough. But get rid of the ugly. That was quick. Oh, that was quick. I didn't expect him to be down here that fast. Go over there and wait for me. Okay. 5. How many stations you want? Yes. How many are full? Not very many. That's all right. I don't even know how many big boy trains I have on that route. There's 22. So having the capability to stack, what, 16, 17 in there I think it's 17. I'm not getting that one. Yeah. Having the ability to stack 17 in there is good. Hey, J-Horn, we're getting close. 408 instead of 507, so hey. Oh, yeah, because I had the 99. The 99. We're getting close, J-Hor. We're about done with this big dog. It has been a minute. So let's determine what we need to do next. So I got a train sitting there waiting, good. I don't have any in here. So they're just rolling out as fast as they can go. You going north? Yes. So he's going to go up there. That's good. This guy's going to be struggling over here because now he's the furthest away. I don't know why. Let's look here. Stations. Yeah, they're full. I've got to go outpost iron. The sad part is I don't have any iron to outpost. I've hit everything up down here. There's 110 here that I could go get. Fairly simple. Just need to wall it off. I don't know if there's anything underneath this. It's time to take a break. There's a copper patch up here. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's landfill. Okay. There's a copper patch up here that I didn't do anything with. Somewhere right there. It's only 20 million. If I need copper, I might as well go there. I can just run this out. Just need to connect here. There's a 31 there. That's not a ton. 49 there, which wouldn't be hard to wall off. Although, I don't know that I want to do that one, because I'd have to run, like, from over here around or something. Meanwhile, we need stone bad. What's going on with stone? I guess one problem at a time. I've got to outpost iron. Yeah, I don't. I've got iron trains sitting here. All right, we got to go kill biters and outpost some iron. Period. Jr., how you doing? All right, that was the ringy dingy for my break. This is the biggest, baddest one to get. We're gonna go down there and take that one first, and then we'll see what's in here. Oh God, it would be so cool if there's like 7 iron patches there. Okay. I really thought that this was going to be the golden goose, you know? These 5 iron patches right here that I cleared out last week. Likely so, yeah. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of iron there. That's the ones. All right. Meanwhile, we can run over here and we don't even have to run over there. We can just tell this guy he's facing the right way. I want you to go home. And when he comes by, we'll hop in. That's not it. 40% left. And we got everything ready for the rocket a while ago. We'll leave that. No, we won't. Because we're gonna go kill shit, so I don't need to have any extra stuff in my pocket. We'll do that. This train's gonna go up there. While it's doing that, I'm gonna hit the brake, and I'll go take my short break, and then we'll come back, and it's time to outpost. If we can maintain some science, it's 3 hours, and the rocket's gonna be ready. It's gonna be sitting there waiting. We'll get a checkup on what the rocket's at right whenever I get back. All right, BRB. Jahor, consider it done. It's been a minute since I've done push-ups, but the last 6 weeks we've been working out. Me and the wife are getting swole. I can do it. What's going on? We get a raid while I was gone. Solarin, thank you for the raid. Did you get a shout out? Cozy got it. Fantastic. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was awesome. What were you working on? Cat cam is also empty. Yeah, Kitty was outside. Now he's underneath my feet. Come on, buddy. You old bastard. He's like 20 years old. He wanted to go out on the porch earlier at lunchtime, and so we let him go out, and he was laying in the sun. And I figured I'd check. Sure enough, he was loafed up by the front door and wanted inside. Your people await, Skinny. Go over there and lay down. Chop, chop. Yeah, he'll get over there in a minute. Out of shape. I hurt myself doing push-ups yesterday. So that's interesting that you say that, Solwern. Because, J-Hor, thank you for suggesting that I do push-ups. First off, I'm 50 years old, and over time, if you don't use it, you lose it. And historically, I had been capable of doing push-ups, no big deal. But about a year ago, I had started trying to do some push-ups, and I've had a kind of nagging shoulder issue for the last few years, and I ended up aggravating that. So I got away from it, and I wouldn't go back to them. I was afraid of hurting myself and getting to the point where I couldn't even do the things I want to do, like play games, because it hurt to move the mouse whenever I had my shoulder fucked up. So Bob's Pure Speed Modules T8 done. Nice. So yeah, the wife and I have been working out now. Been going to the gym 4 days a week for the last 6 weeks, and doing just some very basic compound exercises 4 days a week, and just doing some nice little progressive overload, doing stuff. And I'm feeling stronger. I'm not losing any weight per se, but I'm feeling stronger, and I'm getting back into some shape that I used to have years ago. And I had not tried to do any push-ups over the course of this time. J-Hor, you suggested it, and I was like, you know what? It's time. Hop down the floor, pow, whap 10 out. I felt great. Money. Yeah. It's super cool that she and I get to go and do it together. That is a treat. Bots are dying in the flames and the spit. We must have a worm close. Maybe? Or I guess these are just spitters. Why did they spit way the fuck out here? Well, interestingly enough, that's where I'm headed. So we're going to go do that. Let's check on this rocket first. Let's check on this rocket. Where are we at? 65%. That's going to be easily done. We're making RCUs. Oh, say we're making RCUs. What about the speed mods? Is that the problem? Oh, he's working like a gherkin. There's a shit ton of RCUs down there. The bots are just lazy. The fuck, bots? Where are they at? There they are. They're running a little bit of fuel around. I have... You lazy little pricks. There's 2,600 Logibots that are free to do anything that they should do. And right now, they're not moving this at all. Alright? I don't need to worry about it. They're going to finish it. Just walk away. Just don't overdo it on any one exercise. But yeah, shoulder injuries suck. Yeah. So that's the thing. I had just been out of shape. I hadn't been doing any. The only thing I'd ever do is go cycling, ride my bike, mountain bike, road cycling, anything like that. So my legs get a workout, but that's not even a workout. Yeah, and you think that going to run or going to ride your bike or anything like that is exercise. Well, that's cardio, and that's fine, but it doesn't do shit for your muscles to grow or stay in any semblance of like maintaining muscle mass. Doesn't do anything for it. So, yeah. Going in and lifting heavy things slowly. You got to start slow. That helps a lot. Pretty good fire for moving bots. That's why they're spit way out. Touche. Bots heard I took today off and wanted to do the same. Yes. Because they followed the assumed flight path of the bots. The spitters spat at the projected position of the bots if they hadn't stopped at the wall. Roger that. Anyway, we're going to go kill them. Let's go dump off our shit and take a bunch of stuff down there, and we're just going to go... We're going to go ham. We can drop our stuff here. We're just going to do that. We'll keep... it's always nice to have a few of those. Why do I still have that? Do I need it? I don't think I need it. I need that. Hold on to that. I want some booms. I don't need to carry those probably. That thing's dead. Dead. It doesn't have any batteries in it. Holy shnikes. Let's take that. That'll sort out. We may pull one of these out and put some lasers in. That'll work. I've got those. It's always nice to have a few rockets. We'll just take all of those. Fine. Let's grab a handful of regular rockets in case I want to blow a box up, because that's nice. Oh, I have them. They're down here. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Building muscle will help the pounds come off too. Yeah, eventually. It just takes time. Just takes time. Just takes time. Suggest the nice training philosophy called Bulgarian Burst. I don't know that one, but I can say that what we're doing is working. What we're doing is working. We both feel better. We're both getting stronger. The big difference I notice as a man who was previously in a different life, so to speak, as a younger man, I was an athlete. I worked out. And then as a young man, I did a lot of labor jobs. So what I've recognized over the last couple decades is the muscle mass in my back was gone. Just absolutely gone. I was just flabby in my back. And I say flabby meaning, not like, there just wasn't the hard muscle mass, the sheet in your lats and everything all down your back that was there previously. And my shoulders just felt soft. And over just 6 weeks, 6 simple weeks, all that stuff's kind of waking up. And I feel thicker in my back, which is great. That does so much for you in multiple ways. So, yeah, really noticing some changes there. Super excited about it. Wasn't that the title of an adult film, too? Oh, boy, I don't know. I do not dare. Every time I do this, I do it wrong. We're just grab like that. We've got the car. He's full. One thing I did not do was grab these, but they're in here. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's take this guy and not drop the mouse off the table. And we're going to go... We might as well go here first. Wish I had added on some rail right there. We're going to do that. Let's back up a minute. Hang on. Hold the phone. Cannot put anything anywhere. Okay? Well, they'll fit down here in these yellow boxes. So I need to take a little bit of rail with me. We'll take that. Do I need those? It's fine. I'm going to put a station down. And I'll need some of those. And we'll go with some of those. And a power pole. Or so. I see what you did there. There we go. Bulgarian bust sounds more likely. Yeah, so I will give I don't normally like going out and spreading names of different things out there that just because you never know, I really don't. I mean, I talk about my coffee and I talk about my beer and I talk about my soda and things like that, there are very few places that I actually I'll say are doing fantastic work. But yeah, I started doing some reading up on a website called the White Coat Trainer. So, and it's all one word, whitecoattrainer.com. This husband and wife team, they're both, I think they're obstetricians, but they're doctors, and they are personal trainers as well. Now, the whole point of their website is they're trying to get people to buy their workout program, but they offer a whole bunch of free content. You can go through and put a workout plan together based off of their stuff. As I was reading through their stuff, wow, I don't... Thesmoplop, thank you for the follow. And the Zoidfarb, I also missed that one earlier. And Christian as well. Anyway, it's just very simple, basic. This is not a matter of we're gonna muscle fitness magazine kind of thing. This is let's do workout plans for things that will build muscle mass and help you age well. That's the whole idea. And it doesn't matter how old you are or how young you are. It's just a matter of we're busy people and we live in a society where we sit far too much. Let's just do workout plans for that. I really like it. So it's been I have not bought their workout plan, but I did go through all the stuff and I got the information that he had, and it was very specific. He said, here's all the information. If you want to put this workout plan together, this tells you how to do it, you can do that. Or if you, for I think it's $99, we'll give you a 15-week program and we'll set you all up and do all the things. Well, I took their information and made my own program, and the wife and I are doing it, and it's working great. So I am super stoked about it. I'll even give you a link to their website. That one. Yes. That one right there. I like them. They do good stuff. And it's, like I said, it's very basic, no BS kind of thing. Do with it what you will. That doesn't matter because we're going to get out there and he's not going to be able to move. It's going to be great. Shirtless streams incoming, everyone. Viewership will be through the roof. No shirtless streams for me. I am far too modest for that. I really am. Do you have rails in your inventory? I do. Seriously, though, good for you. Thanks, J-Hor. I know you work out quite a bit and are a advocate for athleticism. Our bodies are made to move. Hot tub. Skinny, don't be under the chair, buddy. You're going to get run over by the wheels, and I don't want that. Go over there and lay down. Don't be a dick. Try to lift weights and stuff at least once a week, but it always feels like I'm just missing out on a running pass. I feel you. And I think that was one of the things that I took the most from this whole thing. Alex is the guy's name. And he says, you don't have to overdo it. It's if you can commit to doing 3 exercises 3 to 4 days a week, 3 compound exercises 3 to 4 days a week, that's all you have to do. That's like the beginning. You're never going to be a bodybuilder. You're never going to be a big strong man or anything like that, but it will keep you healthy and it will enable you to do the things that you need to do. So that's what we're doing. We're doing 3 compound exercises 4 days a week. So we hit each muscle group twice. No. Each muscle group 3 times, I think, is the way it works out. With some core work in there as well. Movement helps you age gracefully, or grace agefully. Anyway, so yeah, we've been trying to eat better. This past weekend was a shit show for that. Probably the last week we've not been eating very well. But we got some groceries over the weekend. We'll get back on track with our some better meal plans. And right there. Damn it, bots. There. I swore I picked up the rail. Sydney? God damn it. We'll get some rail down here. You know what? No, we won't. I'm going to go steal it from this end. My goal is to run 4 times a week in one strength session. Yeah, if you're a runner, then you got to do what you do. As a runner and a cyclist, then I will say that the cardio work never did me any good. I mean, I've been a runner and a cyclist now for 20 plus years and have consistently done big miles on the bike over the last 15 years and have not, I can't control my weight. Now, part of that is diet. I get that. But, yeah, cardio doesn't just cardio doesn't do it. You can overeat cardio in a hurry. You can overeat any plan in a hurry. But, yeah, that was my issue. Said we got to do something different. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. That's why we're doing what we're doing. Stefan Mole, sounds good. That's what you're going to be. And Stefan. No, he's at the top, maybe. Right there. And we'll say empty cargo or inactivity, not time passed. Yeah, it's fine. So go there and then wait for a minute so that we can add this stuff in. We'll do it on this side. What did we do before? I did like, oh, I fucked it. I brought the wrong inserters. Brought the wrong shit. You know what? We're just going to go back and get it. We're going to go back and get it. Often skip the strength session when I'm focused for a race. Well, not skip it, replace it with running. Yeah, that's... and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to tell you what is right for you to do, GR. I'm not. I'm only speaking from my personal experience. And the truth for me was whenever I went and did some really big stuff. I mean, I did a 4,200 mile bike race across the country in self-supported 24 and a half days, riding 175 miles a day with just, you know, going all out. Of course, I ate everything in sight, but I didn't lose a pound. I didn't lose anything. Now, I came back, and I'm physically, I was a wreck. Hormones were fucked up, and all sorts of stuff because of it. But in the end, it was actually like a physical representation of exactly what everybody says. It doesn't matter what you do. You can't overeat, or you can't outrun or outride or anything like that a bad diet. So for me, I was heavier than I wanted to be, but I was strong on the bike, had the cardio, had all the stuff that I could do. And anybody would have probably said, "Oh, he's in great shape," but I was too heavy. And with that, I just learned something for myself that I don't want that shit. I want, we can drop off that and that. I don't need those. Don't need those anymore. We'll keep the bots. I'll hold on to those because it's nice to have. I don't need those. It's fine. That's what we want. Should we go? Let's just go with these. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll ride back down there. So that was my kind of aha moment. And then since then, I've just not done anything with that information. And have proceeded to do some reading and this, that, and the other. Get older, get out of shape more. Not be riding as much as I should be. All that sort of thing. And all I can say is over the course of the last 6 weeks, it's not been like some miracle transformation or anything like that. It's not. But I feel so much better than I ever did just running or riding. So, say for me, really can't lose weight from running when training hard, 90 to 100 kilometers a week. Eat so much I probably gain weight instead. Yeah, same for me. Yeah. When I ran, I was thinner, but I was also younger. I did like marathons and stuff like that before I started cycling, and I actually bought the bike to do cross training for running because I was like, I'm not really getting in better shape. I'm gonna start riding to help give me some better balance on my in my muscle groups and be better that way. And what I really probably should have done was just start lifting some weights. I say that with, like I said, with the caveat, it's only been 6 weeks. Come back in 6 months and I'll tell you whether or not I'm swole. So, Skinny Cat, go lay down, buddy. Everybody wants to see you. I got the camera on. It's all good to go. So this one will be that. This one will be, let's do this. There we go. Fix this. You take that away there. Now he'll run back and forth to bring me shit, and I'm just going to go out and sling lead. A little bit of resistance training will multiply the results from running and cycling in my experience. Yes, that's exactly right, Centered. So we've been fair weather. Let's say I say we. My wife has always been a fair weather rider. Historically, I have not been. I would run and ride through the winter, but this year I haven't done anything. Very, very little riding. But over the course of the last 6 weeks, I keep telling her, I'm preaching it. I said, we're building an engine. We're building an engine. What this is going to do, Bigfoot, thanks for the follow. What this is going to do, we build some muscle mass and we eat better whole foods and whatnot. And then come better weather, like now, we start riding our bikes and using that engine with the cardio to burn some of that extra fat off. I'm excited about it. Best exercise plan is the one you'll actually do. Yes. So many people have advice, but talk's cheap. Agreed. So that is the plan for us. We are Things have been going very well. I should have brought some gates, huh? I'm not going back. We're gonna take some of that right here. And let's do this. Yo, bots, can you pick that up, eh? There they go. Yay! And we're gonna stick a car right here. And it's gonna be magic. It's gonna be magical. Majestical. What could go wrong? I mean, many things could go wrong. But we're gonna do our best to protect the car. Come out here. Let's just park it right there for a minute. We created a rocket part. 100 rocket parts at that. Don't blow up the car. They just run right past that car. They don't care. Time to move. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo. That's so satisfying. That is so very satisfying. Good about the car, but we want to clean up kind of as we go here. Leave the car for a minute. I didn't bring any mines. That's right. What could go wrong? How goes it? Another nerd? We're slinging shit. We gotta get some more iron. That's the plan. That is the plan. We're gonna grab this iron patch here. Look at me go. Time to throw some shits. Okay. Pretty much. Pretty much. How you doing, Tasman? They got a big wad of shit over there. Or is that? No, that's radar. Radar shadow. There's one. Two of them. Let's see if we can get 2 for 1, huh? That's lovely. Lovely. Oh, the old zippy speedy thing. Would the bugs path back to your walls since they removed the arties? Maybe. Depends on if they're being polluted down here or not. I didn't check. If they're not being polluted, they'll just go back to their base. Get in the spits. Okay. Oh, yeah, they would. So, like, these guys aren't being polluted yet. So if you shoot them with arty and then pull the arty up, they'll come over and check it out. And then they don't have anything to pass to. So they'll just go back. These would, for sure. I should have just, you pop them and leave them alone. I kind of want to run up through here and see what we can find. Let's grab this car and at least, I guess, dump off the arty shells. Makes me feel like I've done something if I do that. It's much easier. They just follow protocol and gave up when you hit them with the bomb. Oh, shit. Would Mucky Mower mod remove nuclear acne? It does not remove nuclear marks, but Storm made a mod that does. Basically, it takes Mucky's Mower mod, and allows you to be able to use that. They wouldn't enter the pollution and go to the wall. I don't think so. Let's do a test. So these guys are just starting to get polluted, but they're not. So we're going to pop them. And see what they do. Of course, they're not going to shoot where I want them to shoot. But they're not being polluted either. We're going to shoot everywhere except for where I wanted to shoot. That's fantastic. Trying to keep an eye out because they're going to start coming in any second here. I don't want to lose my RT. All right, here's our test. I will stand here for a minute so we can get an eye on where they're at, and then I'll get out of the way so that they don't come to me. Remove nuclear scorch marks. Storms mod. Did I just dispose of them, or they decided they're not going to show up, or oh, they're hanging out right there. They're not. Oh, here they are, right here. See, they don't have anything to target, so I think they're just going to sit there and oh, here comes some. They'll come here where they already was. What I'm curious about is if, because this is in pollution, will they then be considered polluted, and will they go to the wall? If I'm way out in the middle of nowhere, they don't. They'll come and they'll get together right there, and then they'll just be like, oh, I don't know what to do now. And then they'll go back where they came from, even though there's no base there left anymore. Watch them prove me wrong this time. Behind the sofa. This one may be different because they're in pollution, but the bases weren't being polluted. Pull out the glow sticks and have a rave. Looks like that's what they're doing. I'd like to go over there with a nuke bomb right now while they're just sitting there fucking around and skadoosh them. They're going to go to the wall. Okay. Have a good time. At least some of them are. Marching in columns to a barbecue. There's still a bunch here. I'm patient. I'll wait. Nuke that pile as long as they're sitting there. Well, I want to see what they do, because there was 3 different bases that were being nuked, or not hitting with the arty. So there was a base over here that was getting polluted a little bit. There was a base up here that was being polluted a little bit, and then this base wasn't polluted at all. So the 2 columns that left may have been from here and here. These guys may be all from here, and I want to know what they're going to do. Right now, they're doing nothing. I will wait. No cheaper mass killing than that. I know. I just want to see what they do. You'll know if they start columning up and head into the wall, then that answers that question. If they just start dispersing slowly out, oh shit, here they come. Run! Okay. Let them be. Flames are cheaper than my nukes. All right, there's your answer. There's your answer. We're just going to sling radioactive material. That's what I think about it. New playthrough tomorrow is a plan. Kinda. So this week we're gonna do some stuff. So I've got multiple playthroughs that I started and hadn't finished yet. And I've been wanting to do some Elite Dangerous. And I've been wanting to do some integration and some new to me games. We put everything on hold to work on this. So we're gonna get back to some semblance of normal. Got water there. How big is it? This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Coca-Cola. I like my Diet Coke, and I will continue to like my Diet Coke. Try to cut back on it now that we've been trying to eat healthier. I really have. But I still have some. A little bit. And maybe one day I'll have a sponsorship with Coke, but they don't sponsor me. I'm schlepping them for free. They need that exposure, you know. If it wasn't for me, I don't know what they would do. In the meantime, we will flex by drinking Diet Coke while we kite around killing biters. And hopefully not spill the Diet Coke. Yee! Left the best research for the end. The entity that shall not be named. Artie shells left. Can use those, huh? Ooh, get that. Oh, found another iron. Yay! We need GPT 7 to do Lycom's fucking job. Pew! How you doing, Martyr? We're getting rid of bugs. Getting rid of bugs. We're going to outpost some iron. Getting short on iron. Let's run through here and see what we can find. Many iron is what I'm looking for. A wee bit of copper there. A whole shit pot full of iron would be awesome. When you fight biters, you're like a DJ in a club. You have a laser show, throw drinks at your fans, and drop the beat. Drop the beat. They're just going to stand there. I'm good with that. Well, we need to go look at this before I make another mess. Some single bugs in your area looking for love? Yes. Looking for nub. Looking for nub. Sonic, I meant to ask you. I think you were the one the other day that were saying something about cutting grass. I said I had to cut my grass. And you were like, oh, I've already cut mine 3 times. I think it was you. Yeah. I was all concerned because mine looked so bad. It's typically in the springtime, you know, the first time or two that you cut the grass, just like, you really don't get anywhere with it. Walk down, I push mower. I'll walk from one end of the yard to the other and turn around and be like, the only thing you can see is like where the wheels rolled, you know? You can't really tell that much has happened. This time I actually cut something because it looked, to my eyes, it looked terrible. But after I got done cutting it, I mean, it never bogged down or anything, not once. And after I got done cutting it, I was like, that was probably about whenever I should have cut it. Let the springtime get some of its shaggy growth out of it. And, yeah, it all came out all right. It could have been cut several days or so beforehand, but I did not. But in the end, it's done, and it looked much better when it was all said and done. You could easily cut yours again this weekend. I think you're farther south than I am too, aren't you? South and east. Yeah. Yeah. We've been having, it's been very cool here. As a matter of fact, we've had several, like, hard freezes after things started to bud out a little bit. And a lot of the ornamental shrubs and stuff don't look like they're going to bloom much this year because of it. So, yours needs it again. Try to damn just mulch it because I'm lazy. That's not lazy. That's good for the lawn. Mulch it in is good for the lawn. It's free nitrogen, man. Free nitrogen. No sense paying for it. The people who rake their grass or bag it up and then go put it somewhere are wasting their time and money. They could just be putting that right back on the lawn. If you're bagging your grass, I'm not bashing you. I'm just saying from the perspective of someone who was previously involved in the landscape industry, I have a little bit of expertise in it. Most people cut their grass way too short, too. Way too short. Well, there's a whole bunch of somebody's upset. Cyclo for mayor? No. Cyclo refuses. Because he's too lazy. Cyclo's expert bagging, yes. Let them go. They're going to go barbecue somewhere. Have a good time. We're going to follow them. Let's kill these guys back here behind us. Only reason to cut your grass short is when you have a golf course and trim the green. I think the main thing, we just bought the place and the sellers planted seeds, so it's all. Oh, yeah. Spend a bunch of money fertilizing and planting grass to try and make it look thicker. All about the curb appeal, man. All about the curb appeal. You guys look like you need something. Have a good time. He's sad. All his friends are gone. Fuck that guy. They needed a nuke to their faces. That's right. Want my backyard to be more natural, going to try planting clover seed. There you go. Yeah, our, well, down where you guys are at, you probably get a lot of Bermuda. But our Bermuda and fescue lawns are not very natural. I don't want to go on a tirade or. I like a nice, pretty, well-shaped, well-trimmed yard just as much as the next guy. I do. Mostly don't do it because, as previously mentioned, I'm just too lazy. But that makes expensive. Keeping your lawn all like fertilized and seeded and all that stuff, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. All just to keep up with the guys next door. Or gals, whatever. I mean, that's not the... That may not be every individual's point. But, I mean, in the end, that's what it amounts to. You know? If it wasn't for that, then we wouldn't have all that. Fuck those guys. Saw a video about how lawn is a lie invented in the 50s make suburbs look more luxurious. Most grasses here are imported from Africa. Or at least genetically modified from stuff that we have here. One of the biggest lawn grasses out there is K31. It gets planted in every contractor's stuff. It's Kentucky 31. It's a foraging grass for cows. And it's not meant to be this tall, or for the people who cut their lawn too short, this tall. It's meant to be, you know, 1.5 feet, 2 foot tall, made into hay. But every contractor out there buys it and plants it in yards as they build houses in an effort to keep it cheap, because it's one of the cheapest grasses you can do outside of an annual rye or something like that. So. If it wasn't for my HOA yard work, my yard would be shabby. Yeah, my keeping up with the Joneses, so to speak, is my effort to make sure that I don't want to be the shabbiest one on the block. So, and it's a competition between me and my neighbor. So whenever they cut their grass, I'm like, fuck, I gotta go out and cut mine now. I'm a terrible human being. I really am. When it comes down to it, I'm just a terrible, terrible person. Backyard of Friends, Insects Paradise. Doesn't mow the lawn the whole year, just once at the end of the summer. Most random spots of colors for wild. That's awesome. I like wildflowers. But if you live in town, here, you can't do that. You're going to get a ticket. You get a ticket, and if you don't cut it, eventually, they will come and cut it for you and charge you. Charge way too much, do you? 8-yard work, so I got a condo. APAC, you're winning. You are winning. We spent years trying to get out of rentals in an effort to buy a house for the American dream, if only to find out that now, once the kids are grown, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I like my garden, don't get me wrong. I do. But I just as soon have somebody else cut all that grass and shit. Hey, we're down below the 2-hour mark on that research there. And we're struggling with some UPS here and there. Little bits. Oh, we have a pollution problem. I say problem. I'm going the wrong way, huh? I need to go back south. 2 hours to go, baby. Honestly, used to hate yard work, but I've actually enjoyed doing it on my own yard. Well, that was the thing. When I was young, I really enjoyed it. I was like meticulous about it. I'd get out there and I would like hand file my lawnmower blade almost every time I would cut the grass to make sure I had it super sharp and get that crisp green and edge everything perfect and clean all the flower beds and do the mulch and put all the stuff in and do all these things and spend an enormous amount of time on it. And then as I got older, I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I got better shit to do. But that's just me. There's a lot of people who really enjoy that time of getting out and just, you know, putting in the work in the yard. My dad absolutely loves it. And I asked him at one point, I said, Dad, you retired and they built a house on a rather, I mean, a big, they have acreage, big amount of ground, and bought this big fancy zero-turn mower, thousands and thousands of dollars, so that he can at least once every 5 to 7 days, depending on how much rain we get, go out there and spend all day cutting grass, and then half the next day trimming and pulling weeds out of flower beds and all this other stuff. I said, don't you have better things to do in your retirement? But he enjoys it. So have a gay old time. I don't want to spend my retirement sitting on a lawnmower. That's just me. That's just me. I've been here before. Maybe not. I left one.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Am I feeling mowing along with my teenage years? Yeah, Sammy. My dad never cut grass whenever I lived at home. Not at all. And that surprised me whenever I moved out, got my own place, and started just really enjoying that. But I got over it. I got over it. Let's run out this way. See what we can find. Give me some iron. I just got nothing but biters. Oh. Man, you got right in the spit at a really bad time. I thought I was going to get nipped by the nuke. A little nuke nip. That's not the kind of nip slip you're looking for. 'Tis not. Oil. Boo! Boo! I don't think I'm gonna have any iron in here. It is official. Negatory on the ironage. We got that one. Oh, no, no, no! About out of slow caps. Thank you. There's Factorio being ported to Unreal 5, so perhaps they could go VR. Skinny's skinnier than usual. I don't even know where he went. He must have went in the other room. He kept coming up underneath my feet. possible to play VR for long periods. RTS sounds like you want and need to spend hours playing them. I think some people can get away with playing VR more than others. If you're more prone to motion sickness, then I think it could be a problem. I'm really curious to try it out. Some of the early VR stuff that came out a few years back, and it was honestly, it was kind of silly. The Christmas, one of my brother-in-laws had he got a VR headset, and it was like you were riding on roller coasters and going through a Jurassic World and different things like that. It's really kind of mundane. And I don't even know what all was capable of doing before that. And that's been several years ago. But I super curious about it then, but I don't have it, so. Don't have it. Technical issues stink when nobody's tried to solve the same riddle ahead of you. I just spent the last 5 hours banging my head against the wall to maybe fix my problem. My day's going fantastic. I am having a great day. It's always a great day when you can invite your friends to a barbecue. Always a great day to invite friends to a barbecue. All right, we are going to get rid of this radar shadow because it bothers me. I've got enough enough arty to piss these guys off. So we will do that. And then we'll go maybe a little too close. We'll just go to the wall and go pick up some stuff. One more. There you go. And then came Beat Saber. Yeah. Got a headaches from ordinary glasses if they're too heavy after a couple hours. I don't think I could play regularly. Yeah, I think part of it is what we need to do is like do something like this. There we go. Or how many will they hold? So 40 stacks minus 3. So 80 minus 6, 74. There we go. That'll make sure it's full of arty shells. That's what I want. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Never got motion sickness until you tried VR, gamers? Oh, what I started to say, GR, about the glasses. I've read some things where people talk about getting headaches, but sometimes it has as much to do with, like, if the strap's too tight. And I guess that's from them being too heavy. They're heavy enough you're worried about them falling off, so you tighten the strap up, and then it actually kind of, like, squeezes your head. Similar like whenever someone has a ponytail in and that pulling on the hair. I had it early on with these when I didn't have them adjusted right. I would get the headaches after a while. If that's how you treat friends, I'm glad I live 4,000 miles away. You're a different kind of friends, though, Scotty. You're a different kind of friends. Okay, so we definitely need to push out here and see what's going on here because there's more iron. I want that. And if we could just, like, wall across here, and then who knows what's here. At least get that. I don't know if this goes on. I don't know. This little trip up here did fuck all for me, so we won't worry about that unless we need or desire some more copper. And I'm not anticipating that's the issue right now. I've got copper in the base. 3 patches I could hit. Let's check on things. So the rocket is erect and waiting on this guy to finish up. So we definitely are squared away and ready to go. Once we finish the Spider-Tron thing, then we will be able to shoot the rocket off and call this one finished. We've got an hour and 43 minutes if everything went well. Let's check our production numbers. We're kicking along at $5,000 right now. That's a great place to be. With the dips going higher, that's fantastic. Okay. Well, we still need to get this iron. Wonder if launching a satellite in the cargo of a spider or car counts as launching a satellite or not. I don't know. I do know that I don't plan on touching the vile beast. It's going to be hands off, and then when we're done, we'll cleanse the area. We just want to get it out of here. We want it to go away. Want it to go away. I want those. Ooh, hey, I wasn't done with that. Let's do one thing here. We don't want that.
You can say Spidertron. It's not a banned word in Twitch TOS.
It is banned in Cyclo TOS. Condition less than 74 hits after 1 insert, maybe, and inactivity. Yeah. I think that'll get it. Spider has no cargo when it's in item form. Oh, that's right. And the car, too. So, to answer your question, Scotty, you couldn't do it. Because the car or the spider, when you go to pick them up, it takes the inventory out of them. Yep. Just drops on the ground or in your inventory and you pick it up. Yep. All right. Well, that's sad. I was hoping to have more stuff. This might be the perfect time for me to go ahead and take that early break. And then let's sling some shit real quick. Just run out here and sling this. Won't take but a minute. That gets most of it. If I can fend them off. I should pick up some slow caps. If I can fend them off long enough to get everything out of here. Sling the first rounds from within the walls. Could have. Explosive lawn darts. That would be fun, Sammy. Ringy dingy. One ringy dingy. Two ringy dingy. Want to catch? Should be on the way. He's almost here. A lot of that is just shadow. We'll sort when we have to. We can go out there. Okay. Take those. Ooh, I was about out of nukes too. Yeah, we'll just take it all. Let's run down here. We'll do a quick drive. This way. Come on, guys. Over here. Bad part is they're not going to stop. Spartacus! The below 74 feels wrong. Well, that's I want it to be as full as I can get it. That's the all right. That's cleaned up. Oh, missed. Just looking at these guys in the woods over here. Can I get them without getting out of the car and without them eating my car? Can. That's an expansion already. You know what? Let's just pick this up. Hello! I'm out for a little walk in the forest. How are you? I was just coming to say hi. And y'all had to start something that I'm gonna finish. Alright, I think I want to go that way. I'm talking about throwing explosive stuff. I learned today of the Swedish smoke grenade containing white phosphorus with a safety distance of 50 meters. I don't really know who they expect to throw a grenade 50 meters. That's a long damn way. That is a long damn way. Is it a RPG? Hand grenade. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a bad time. That would be a french fry when you should have pizzaed. Okay, so this obviously goes straight. We'll be able to get a wall in here. Let's not die from these guys while we're in the map view. That'd be bad. Poor form. You guys. Oh, that was close. Oh. Yes, it was. Where's Harmo? Harmo loves that one. That's his favorite. Oh, man. I guess Swedes has a requirement of gas mask when training with them. They may have. I wonder if they have a requirement of having an arm like a center fielder. Ah, too far ahead. Oh, well. Good. Okay. So we got 2 iron patches here. One of them is super juicy. That'll help. Hopefully it lines some things out. Now, granted, they're 150,000 miles away from everything so far down here. But 37 and 110. 37 is We'll just run a wall across here. I'm not going to get wound up about it. We'll kill these guys, and call it good. Soviet Russian hand grenades divided in two classes, defensive and offensive. Depends on radius, projectile radius. If it's more than an average person can throw, it's defensive, and you should use it from trench or any other cover. You like the biter nests? I did singe my back hair a little bit, Sammy. Did singe the old hair of the back. Oh, right in front of you. Spat at my feet. All right. A few stragglers. One over here. I don't know where he's going. Bye-bye P-shapedness. Oh, I didn't even look at the shape of it. I think it's the line of our tradition here in Sweden to give dangerous things really strict safety rules and no one actually can follow, but if you break the rules, it's your own problem. It could be like here, and they just turn you loose with whatever you want. Rules? We don't need no rules. All right, those were quickly sorted. Oh, right in the spit. All right. We need a wall. We need a wall. Outpost, outpost. Chop, chop. 54 hours. That better not happen. We're closing in. We really are. Just not right this second. Oh, the line's going back down. Comes and goes, huh? Still yet, averaging 4,000 over the last hour. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's double check this. Yeah, we got a couple of expansions. I'm gonna run up here and hit this expansion, and then take a break. Freedom, yes. Clear needs more laser damage. Rules are enforced suggestions. Kinda. Alright, that one's sorted. These guys are far too close to what? I mean, they have a way to get in here. And I don't want that. No, everybody. Some deforestation first. Nice. There was an expansion over here somewhere. We'll go ahead and take it out because I can. Thought. Oh, it's south of me. All right, let's do this real quick then. Oh my. Who needs grenades when you have nukes? Who needs grenades? Yes. Have you tried cluster grenade for those up-close repulsions? I mean, I have used cluster grenades in the past. I haven't done them in this playthrough. Mostly because along the way it was lack of damage. Before I could get the damage built up for the lesser weapons, it just made sense to go ahead and get the better ones. The one caveat to that was landmines. Expansion party down here. Biter sex taking place. Biter porn. Replication. Well, they expanded in a hurry. There we go. Okay. Now I've got a whole bunch of arty shells that I can't get rid of. Oh, mercy. Love it whenever I set something up and then just go nuke everything. I should just have a train load of nukes. Expansion party of 12. Your nuke is ready. Oh, man. Okay, so let's just hit the brake sign. Watch the train for a minute. I'm going to make a wee and manage my drinks. And then I'll come back. We'll do the mod spotlight and then wrap this thing up. Let's get her done. Push-ups? Maybe. I did push-ups at my last break. I also worked out this morning, so we'll see. I'll do push-ups. Why not? We'll see how it works. BRB. Have no push-ups, not needed. He's been pushing UPS for a while now. White science won't be used anyway. That's right. 10 push-ups. That's a lot of novelty ice cream treats in one sitting. Sammy G, I absolutely love push-ups. I think they're made from sherbet. It's fantastic. Everybody ought to get a little bit of that. Everybody ought to get a little bit of that. We're down to an hour and a half, it says. I hope that's right. I so hope that's right. I also hope that once I do these two, that really helps out. We'll see. But before we do that, I guess he's still going to stay. I didn't think he would stay whenever I set him down. He was sleeping on the ottoman in the living room. Usually whenever I pick him up, he wants, like, I've touched him. So now he wants to be petted, and he'll just come over and, like, fuck around at my chair. Anyway, most every day, right around this time, we head over to the front page of the mod portal. Check out the recently updated mods. Things that are either recently updated or brand new. Mondays go a little bit longer than normal because we only look at the things that have changed since we last looked, which this time would be Friday. So run through these real quick and see if there's anything to look at that we haven't seen before, or something that looks interesting or complain about or whatever. And I may need this. Sometimes you just never know. Cheers, everybody. All right. We bought some new soap. I love it. It's lemon. Just hand soap. Good stuff. Please, please, please. New stomach and liver protection mods. We need those. Task Precision Helper. This is for making the tool-assisted speedrun stuff. Stargates SE adds Stargates to SpaceX. I'm not doing SpaceX, but that might be cool if you're interested in doing that. Sip some energy drink. There you go. Eternal Industry, a production chains built on real basis. Can you finish it completely? Always something new to check out. Old car. That looks like a 57 Chevy. Kinda. Brings back the old car. I'm curious. We've seen this before. FIDA stuff. All roads lead to space. We've seen that before. More FIDA stuff. Team competition. KSP. That's TOOI. I think they meant that to be an L. KSP tool server, commons language. This mod only used for my private server. It provides a basic language pack and some vanilla modify. Warning, use at your own risk. The old fleshlight. Fed 1S server mod. Add color, pick, and rules. Okay. Tungsten, Foundry, that's BZ stuff. Noble metals. Enemy spiders. We've seen that before. That's a good one. Auto research. Automates research. Toggle GUI with Shift T. So I guess you don't have... It just automatically does the research. You don't even have to do a queue. I don't need it, but whatever. Someone's Lua console. Run Lua commands without losing achievements. But you will. Because you're running a mod. And the mod means that you're no longer going to get the Steam achievements. I know that you'll have other achievements, but that would be the same as... okay, whatever. Display plates. We've seen that before. Why first beer now? Are you sick? Oh, it's energy drink. No. Oh, Storm, it already has Stargates? Nice. Siska, it is, it's almost 3:30. I can have a beer. Because I work for me. Industrial display plates. This mod will be deprecated soon. Interesting. Vaporeon character. Adds my favorite Pokemon, Vaporeon, to Factorio with the help of the Character Mod Helper mod. Alright, there you go. Balanced water fill as a more balanced counterpart to other popular water fill mods. Milestones, I'm using that one. Plutonium energy, we've seen that. Spacecraft compat, adjust some things with using Crusader and SpaceX. Solar sails, you saw that on Friday. That looks really cool. Quick logistic settings. Okay, I'm curious, but I don't... Oh, why not sooner? I see. No. Siska, I mean, I would, but here's the thing. I've set a precedent and said that I'm not going to have a beer until after the Mod Spotlight. Or at the Mod Spotlight, anyway. And I don't always have one. Many days I do. It's all good. Loot chest automatically collects all the loot on all surfaces. Useful in combination with artillery. Convenient for mods that add loot when aliens die, like Bob's mods, Necromant, Rika's in-game combat, alien loot economy, and alien space science. There's one called Killing Biters Gives Military Science. The chest acts now as a passive provider chest and gets unlocked with logistics robots tech. That would be, I mean, it's interesting, but it does keep you from barrel crafting, a mod that adds barrel processing recipes. Don't we have barrel processing recipes? Am I missing something? I'm curious. This is gonna end poorly. Vanilla loaders, Factorio 2, Rampant, SA Humvee, 2 Humvees, one with a machine gun turret, and the other has a rocket launcher. Okay, so somebody wanted a car with a rocket launcher. There you go, SA Humvee, rocket launcher and machine gun. Stage blueprint for glass bricks. That's works really well for planning out speed runs, 100% speed runs. Spill proof keeps your inventory from spilling everywhere when removing power armor. No. Ammo group. Bob's Mods, Lambent Nil. A Nullius extension that integrates phosphorus chemistry and extends the electronics production chain. Phosphorus is extracted from apatite and used in electronics and biochemistry. This mod follows Nullius' style of richly interacting intermediates, byproducts, and alternative recipes. When Nullius isn't enough. Feels counterintuitive to add a mod that automatically collects the stuff you already installed, another mod to add in the first place. I agreed. Nullius needed more things to process fluids. Yes. It's one of those things I thought it was lacking in. Yes. Factorio tweaks by Bilbo. We've seen that one. Story missions. We know about that. Faster start. Increase robot speed of fusion bots so they keep up with the players and running speed. Okay. Cheese is concentrated solar. This one is the one that I think is really cool. Industrial Revolution Warp Toro 2. No, this is the stuff from Friday. Huh? Gods of Ore. Yeah. Okay. See what we got. Eternal Industries. I can't read it. It is a very early stage of development. There's no point in playing with it right now. Now, all that... Burn it. So, I'm very interested in this. And I understand that sometimes people want to put things on... You know, maybe they wanted to create this mod and they put it on the portal so they could share it with other people so that other people could help them work through that kind of early access stuff. However, you can always just send it to them in a Google document or something, you know, a Google Doc. Not Google Doc, put it on in your Google Drive is what I'm trying to say. I am curious about this. This looks interesting. So we'll wait and see what happens. We'll keep an eye on it. Please test this and make like an hour-long review. We'll see. One of the hundreds of free file sharing services? Yeah. We'll come back around to this because I like the idea. Production change is built on a real basis. I'm curious what they're going to do. Eternal Industry doesn't sound good. So we're going to make it eternal. When Pyenodons and Nullius aren't long enough, we're going to make it eternal. Old car looks cool. Mod brings back the pre.6 car. It seems to have gotten a small upgrade since. Now with high-resolution alternate graphics available via the mod startup settings thanks to Sacred Anarchy. Okay. I wonder if it's just the same car and they just changed the look of it. We'll never know. There you go. Quick logistics settings. Add menu to the change request value with a factor. Left click on factor button, multiply by X. Right click on factor button, divide by X. Drop filtered items into chest, sort, and merge content. That is... So if you left click on this, then it multiplies by X. What's the X? Whatever. A mod that adds barrel processing recipes. It adds additional processing recipes that use barrels of fluids. Film one fix Robin Angels, fix localization for most items, and better mod support. Okay, so you use a barrel to make an electric engine unit rather than putting it into a machine that has a pipe connected to it for lubricant. Okay. This may come in handy if you, like for some of the mods that have extensive fluids, Nullius, then you could just manage the barrels rather than trying to manage the balancing of all the fluids. Maybe it just adds in extra layers. I don't know. I don't need it. When do you use barrels really? Well, that's the thing. I think there's some overhaul mods that would maybe work better by adding in some barrels. Top right corner of the inventory window. Top right corner of the inventory window. I don't know what that was in reference to, Sydney. Anyway, kind of a lackluster mod spotlight today. Let's verify that nothing else is... Can we... That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, the buy X thing. Gotcha. Well, let's see if we can go look at that again real quick. Oh, I see. Over here. Thank you, Sydney. Little dropout GUI. Previous amount of chorus values are extra printed up there. Yeah. I didn't see those. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the logistics requests that you put in, many times it's something that you like set once and forget it. You never have to mess with it again. So adding in a mod for functionality that instead of having to actually type in a number or something seems a little overdone. A lot overdone. But evidently they saw a need for it. It's not something you're going to change, you know. Once you do it, it's done. Most of the time. I don't know. There you go. Mod Spotlight. Bada boom. Boogity boogity. Let's get out of here. When somebody, JD, redeems on your Monkeys channel that you have to build oil processing without using pipes. Yes. Barrels are useful when bootstrapping coal liquefaction. They are. Mods spotlighted. Skinny decided he didn't want to be on the blanket today. He buggered off and went next to it. Which is interesting. I wonder if he's plenty warm today. So many times he sits on the blanket, and I wonder if he needs to feel warmth. He's an old fucker. He's like 20 years old. Ish. Hypothetically, yeah, GR. Okay. He can almost drink? He can. He's nearing that age. Let's take this. Cram everything we can back in. I guess I got to use that stuff, huh? It's that time. We'll kill these guys. You can drink at 16 years old. What sort of country makes you wait till 21? A lot of them. How do you enforce it? I refuse to believe people wait till 21. Freedom to not drink until you're 21? Yay, freedom. Yeah. Now I'm curious. It's not a lot. It's some, though. Interesting. How many people are Googling right now legal drinking age? Yeah. Seems kind of political. With 18, you're allowed to die for your country in the military, but you mustn't drink alcohol. Name one country is the word that don't have flaws in the rules. That's true. Okay. This ought to piss some of them off. They should go to the wall, I think. But we'll make the process a little faster. Is it 21 in all states? It is. Yes, the legal drinking age in the United States is 21. was a grand shot. Not too bad, Sparky. That one sucked. Okay. Got rid of those. Let's go get some wall shit. So you can't drink in the U.S. if your parents approve? That is correct. That is correct. Yeah, if your parents approve, they'd be in trouble too. There is supposedly some. Now, I have a friend who swears up and down that that's not accurate. But he also said that you could drive with an open container as long as the driver wasn't drinking. That's not accurate either. So. Okay. I need a train. Should have already called it. That would have been good. Damn it all. Fuck's sake. Let's see if we can force this to go down here and make enough room to undo this. Wonder how long it's been that way. Oh shit. I stand in the gap. Oh, that couldn't have been better timing. OMG. Is that strawberry raspberry? Yes. I think it was more, I don't know. Why the fuck did they come down here? They had every opportunity to attack the wall any other place, and they chose to come right there. Well, I mean, that tells you something. That means this needs to be put back. Problem solved. How many times we've been in trouble here if you weren't allowed to have open containers in the car? So many people drink over on the way to the club while one poor soul has to drive. Maybe that was it, Jamort. They could pass through. That makes sense. All right. Let's, I was getting a train before I... It's getting cleaned up slowly. So this here is a problem. And I don't have any way to fix that from here. They don't need to come out and... This should have been like down here or something so that it's longer here. There needs to be a train length in here. Oh, mercy. In quite a lot of places, it appears the private consumption of alcohol doesn't have an age limit. Probably not a good idea to give alcohol to a 5-year-old, though. Yeah. You get lots of designated driver time and free soda. There you go. drive-through daiquiri stores, Abercrombie. There's drive-through liquor stores here. But you don't get sold an open container. You get sold, you know, you're just buying packaged liquor. Yep. We're gonna have to do something with this. I don't know what to do with it. I thought this bit would fix it, didn't. Because the copper train came from here and wanted to turn in there. And got the whole thing ganked up. But the issue is these guys coming out of here. Oh, I see the solution. I see the solution. Okay, we'll go fix it. I need a ride. You look like the perfect person to give me a ride. Come here. Look at me go. Look at me go. Dave. Can you make a four-way but lifting the bottom intersection up? What I'm gonna do is, where's that damn thing at? Here. Instead of coming out here and creating this bit, I'm gonna take this and just turn it up here and make it go into here. So effectively, they're gonna go right back where they would have came in, but being a right-hand turn. Now, the only issue with that is no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't know. Extend the stretch with a zigzag. Could. You know what else I could do? I could cut this out and make them come from down here. So they would have to come down here and then go in there. Drive-through car wash. There's drive-through car washes, yeah. Drive-through nature parks. We have those. Takes the Copper Crossing south and make it a four-way at the height of the depot outlet. Yeah. I don't want to make a four-way here. I don't have enough. The four ways that I would make would be far too big. We'll figure something out there. We'll figure it out. Drive-through fast food, yeah. There's no drive-through cinemas, but there are drive-through pharmacies. Drive-through funerals. I can't get out of there. Let's make this a little longer. All right, let's go up here and see what we can do about this, and then we'll come back and fix this other shit. Let's park right there for now. And we'll futz around with it. If you go through, you've gone too far. You only have 824 traffic on that cross anyways. Drive in your car, watch the movie, and drive out again. You could call it something slightly different, of course. Oh, we have drive-in movie theaters. They just don't call it drive-in cinemas. Yeah, drive-in movies. Most of them have gone away. But Can you chain signal it so it just doesn't allow another? Yeah, that's probably the best thing, Howler. Chain signal it so that the only issue though is gonna like. I think I know the solution. If I was gonna do a chain signal the southbound side, so that nobody can come in here. Maybe. I guess I kind of need to chain signal this, don't I? We're going to cut this. We're going to cut this and run it down here. Try that out and see what it does. We're going to do some other shit here. Okay. See what we can do. I need some of this back here. Okay. We're gonna make use of this guy. I hate it, but I think okay. I think that is the right thing. I don't like it because it's going to slow everything down significantly. But I think it's the right thing with the way that's designed, rather than try and fuck around with it. Yeah, Chehex. It should be, if I can keep everything running, it's going to be about an hour or so until this is done. That's my hope. That is my hope. Yep, I want to try this. I think this is a good idea. Here. We're gonna try this. Let's grab this. Is Damsel actually going to do it? I don't know if she's going to do it or not. I told her she didn't have to. It's really... It's fun to, kind of talk some shit and all that to each other. But in the end, she needs to do what's right for her channel and not what anybody else thinks she should do. Her chat won't let her off the hook. 10 normal people that park anywhere and just walk on an extra 20 feet. Hype. Hype. We're back to infinite research. What happened now? I'm sure we're short on purple science. Yep. 2 purple science trains just showed up. And it's running. It is not running a full belt. I don't need all those extra inserters in there. It'd be nice to be able to tell what the fuck's going on. That is stone problem. All right, we need an outpost stone. That's interesting. Is that a stone train issue or a stone outpost issue? That's probably a stone outpost issue. There's just nothing there. Oh, there's nowhere to pick up. Yeah, we got to outpost that for sure. How many big boy trains are there for that? 4. Yeah, they need more shit. Little bitty stone there. Bunch of stone there that I didn't get. Is there any stone over here in this mess that I'm trying to... None. Little bitty guy there. We covered up 15 million there. Do you have 4 big boy trains for stone? I do. And that's not enough. Am I supposed to fill the cargo rocket with something and come back, or am I supposed to just leave Novice and start a new factory on a different planet? Well, whatever you want. Imagine that, 2 little stone. Strange for vanilla Factorio. Did you mess the spawn rate? It's a rail world. It is a rail world. So everything's kind of spread out. There's one right there. I missed that one. We're going to go right there. And then we'll go ahead and hit this one up too. Might as well. Although most people go into orbit and come back not more than a few hours later. Yes. Looking around for more stone patches. There's a couple there, huh? They're outside of my range. We're gonna have a problem down here. What the hell happened here? So they have bots. So if they have bots, why are they not doing anything? They have construction bots. They have repair packs. They have all the stuff. Like to go to planet that has no biters rebuild my entire factory? Well, there's a fix for that. You can either start with without any. Oh, we got to get over here quick. Oh, they're stuck somewhere. Where are they stuck? I can hear them. No, that was in the song. Where are they at? Oh. We got to go over there now. How far is it? It's not terribly far. We're just going to run. It'll be faster to go. Faster to go this way than it does to take a train. Than it is to take a train. Right there. Shit, I'm looking at the mini map, not paying attention where I'm going. So I don't know where they're at. It says there's 53 bots in this. It says 0 of 53 available. So where are the bots? They're all holding. They were all holding repair packs, it looked like, or something. Because they didn't drop anything off. They dropped repair packs off. It's so weird. It's all right. Okay. Is there anything else to do while I'm over here? Yes, there is. Run up here and take these inserters out at the Purple Science. And then we'll head back down over there to fix the things. That was supposed to have been a buffer before. There's that. Burgers!
Literally forever.
How you doing, man? I need to check on a thing. Test. Seems quiet. That's okay. I got a whole bunch of sound stuff that's been acting weird for a month or two. Not that long. Several weeks. Dog destroyed another cushion today. Thank you for the resub. Burgers, 10 months. No, I did not have a yellow chest at that station, GR. I did not. The chest at the stop, Jamort, was a red chest. Now I have them sitting in the kennel in the other room as practice. Well, that's what happens. How you doing, Tice? How are you doing? Man, if only I could keep Purple Science in there, huh? It just keeps running empty. In Purple Science, it may just be a stone issue. All right, let's go do our stone outposts, and then we'll build that wall and get the left my car. Build that wall and get my iron as well. What's going on, Rich? Don't they store repair packs at the Roboport? They're supposed to. Will it end today? It should. That's the plan. All right. Not as comfy as the kitty on the can, but all right. There you go. Cyclo, could it be a problem with just not enough stone throughput as you limited to 4 big boys right now? I think so. We're going to... It's a matter of just keep chasing those bottlenecks down, you know? So... did you guys see the plan for 4 lines of Purple Science? Well, no. That's not what that was, Jamort. What that was there were 4 lanes here because that's all I could feed. It's only so much you can feed, and I had to split them up. I couldn't just keep them all in one lane. And when I did that, I just had them in separate lanes, and the whole idea was I had them running together. Running down to a balancer right here. And then I decided, no, I'm not going to do that. I want to run them all on one so that I can see if it's a full belt or not. So it's supposed to be running 2,700 out of this base. Wasn't this meant to end 2 days ago? Not necessarily. I said I was going to try and get it done on last week, and I didn't. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Everything takes a long time, that's for sure. The title is not the same as it was 2 days ago. The title was the same all week long last week. It said last days of 1K Science Multiplier. Today it says last day. And I added in there, let's go. LOL. Maybe I should just add a LOL and then make it better. All right. I don't need him, so he can go back. And I don't need... Let's go get reloaded. Oh, shit. Now. Take that out. Let's go home, and then we will go...
I like wood. You like wood.
Knox!
No, you. Especially early.
How you doing, Knox? There's another stone there. Maybe we can tack that on somehow. I remember talking about doing this, and I never did. We'll go right there, but we're going to go there first. All right. Run is never done late or early. It's done precisely when the factory is meant to retire. That is true. That is true. Thanks, Knox. Thanks, man. It has been definitely a work in progress, as they all are. What's research missing? That's the first time I've seen it below an hour. That's exciting. It's going up and down. It's purple science, and I think that I'm not getting enough stone throughput, but there's been some issues with iron here and there too. Any plans after this is finished? Yeah, 100,000 science. No, I have a couple playthroughs that I don't have finished that I put on hold to work on this. So, gonna work on some of that stuff. I've been wanting to play some Elite Dangerous. I've been playing a lot of that off stream, and I want to play some on stream. And I've put my new to me games on hold. Just everything's went on hold the last few weeks to work on this. For the longest time, I was mixing it in here and there. So yeah, I have several different ideas on some new Factorio stuff, but I have some other playthroughs that I've started and not finished. So in the immediate, we'll go to that stuff. You know what? I'm going to... I don't have any. We're just going to string this out here for now. That won't matter. I don't only need the one on the one side. Not that one. That one. Go out there. Park. That way you're not on the main line, and I can do the things. one KC block. Yeah, so this playthrough has lasted a long time. I'm ready for a little break and do. You know, previously I did speed running, which basically you're starting over every few hours, every couple hours. So, back to Nullius, Rich. I don't know that I'm going to go back to Nullius or not. If I did, I'd probably restart it, honestly. Which sounds bonkers. I don't know. We'll see. Only devils that suggest that challenge. Sure, it'd be less of torture in hell. I don't know. What I can say is I've got a mega base that I started and did not finish. That is, the intent is 15K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just leave that. It's fine. And I need to go back and work on that. And actually, I'll probably take some things that I did on this with me over there. It's like the complete opposite of speedrunning. Yeah, this has not been speedrunning. If you go back to complex base like that after a month, you need a couple hours to figure out what you did last time. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm missing some roboports. We'll get that in a minute. Not necessary. Roboports and big poles. Figure out all the stuff we need. Where can I find a stone? Big boy station. Ah! Oh, that's all the rail I have, too. Great. Getting out of the train. Has Mega Base even been started to get Mega on that playthrough? No, it's not. That was that Mega Base playthrough. I got the starter base done, and I did the. We just started like doing our first outposts with setting up the. On-site smelting and shit like that. What else missing over there? I will never know because I can't see. Let's just grab everything out of there and carry it with, huh? And then we know it'll all be done. Thank you to find your new favorite mining patch planner is dope. It is amazing. I can build a mining patch, but I don't need to. Oh, I needed that. And I need some landfill. I don't have any landfill. Is there any rocks handy? That's not a rock. Is that enough? Probably not. Is that a mod that let you plan miners like that? It is. Mining patch planner. I do have landfill on the belt, rock on the belt. Is the weather forecast great, or are you taking a vacation? Oh, she's taking a vacation, yeah. Is reading chat skills fail? Oh, I'm kind of in the middle of something. But chat will give me shit for that anyway. All right. That's all done then, except for this. Yeah. Stand on a stone patch to make landfill. Yep, I missed it. Officially Spain, but located off the coast of Africa. Ooh, nice. Canary Islands. Very nice. I don't know, Jamort. I don't know. We will figure it out. All right. Tempted to go ahead and mine this and just belt it over and stick it in there. I'm going to do that. I don't know how much I can get out of it. See what we can do. Um, 60. So belt and a half. Just run 2 belts and call it good. Oops. And we'll reach. Great. All right. I hated this corner anyway, originally. All right. You should really pack some shit. You'll get there, Seesk. I didn't power that thing. Let's go do that. Do it. That sort of thing I usually do is more things like phones, tablets, chargers I need to care about rather than trivial stuff like clothes. As long as I have a passport, travel docs, phone, money, and other means of paying for shit, should be all fine. Yeah. Are you taking your daughter? Or are you going by yourself? I didn't bring any big poles. Some of the best traveling experiences I've had have been taking hardly anything. Taking hardly anything at all. So that's one. I think I want to go do this guy too, and I probably have plenty of stuff as long as I have enough rail. Go up through there. Yeah, I'm backing out on the main line. That gets sketchy. We made it. We made it. I don't know if I have enough shit to do this. Oh, I bet I don't have near enough belt. Oh, we'll see. The worst can happen. It has happened, I'll tell you that. Travel doc someone else is organized, so I shouldn't need to worry about them too much, although I do have a copy of my phone. There you go. Yeah. That cat sleeps more than you can imagine. So much sleeping. We're just going to take it all and see what we can come up with here. In the meantime, he's fine. Only thing would be a wall train. There. Turn your head, Knox. Oh, that cat. He drives my wife up the wall. Follows her around waiting for her to sit down so he can sit down on her lap. And she doesn't have the she doesn't have the chutzpah to tell him to fuck off and go on. He let's put it over here. So that will be down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not much. Not much. Did say the cat was ancient, right? So as expected? Yeah. Knocks the trees. Yeah, he's an old fart. He's almost 20. Somewhere in there. Real close. That'll actually reach everything. That's good. And I hope I have enough shit. That would... I'm not going to have enough inserters for sure. First time I've seen Cycle Research Spidertron. Well, I had to do it in the 40K challenge. 40 stack challenge. Because we made 40 stacks of the fuckers. But yeah, it's not a regular thing. It is definitely not a regular thing. I had enough. Sweet. Yep, Ribbon World 40 stack. Stacks of spiders. Blah. Not looking forward to 4 hours without being able to vape. You can do it, man. Wrong button. All right. We may have to add in a train or two. Oh, that's lovely. That's amazing. Why did this happen? They're not supposed to show up unless there's enough here to load the train. And this guy should... Is he just driving through? That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Captain Crunch. I was looking at the dog when Cycle read your vape comment. I thought he said bait. Didn't copy the baby 2 and 3 stops for your new outpost. Only the first station. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's an easy fix. Also missing a... Where's that damn thing at? Here. Missing a thingy. Fix this one. Psychiatrist explained this to me a while back. Everyone is different. Some people have withdrawal for nicotine comparable to heroin. Then again, some people do hard drugs for fun and never get hooked. Do hard drugs for fun and never get hooked. Yes. It's more complicated like that, but that's the gist of it. Yeah, I would agree. Sometimes nicotine's really, really hard. What are the blue slots on the cargo trains? The blue slots on the cargo trains. I don't know if you're talking about the one I'm on right now. Yeah, the reserve. Oh, yeah. They're reserved. Sorry. Yeah, they're reserved. So if you use the middle mouse button, you can do that. So I use that and it takes it out. And then I can hold shift and right click and copy and paste. And what it does is it means that I can then load this train with a variety of different things, and they'll only fill it with those particular things. All right. Train's actually pointed the right direction even. Currently, the stone is not helping the situation. Things are really choking up here, but at least it's not completely stopping. That's good. Stone train sitting around for days. But we're making some, I guess. No iron. Iron's next. Get this. We get back up there, we'll grab the wall train and go down and wall this guy off here and here and outpost those 2 iron. Meanwhile, I have 5 available, so let's make some trains. Where are the guys at? 1 sitting at 1, 1 dropping off, and 2 on transport. Oh. Okay, so I could use 2 or 3 trains. Let's do 3. They could sit. Bots will build that. Yeah, it doesn't work on chess. Got to go play with the dogs and cook the rest of my burgers from the other day. Nice. Enjoy. Burger sounds good. Of course, it doesn't help to have more stone supply if you don't drive it. Yes. You got to go take the shit somewhere. 92% on the beast that shall not be named. You're having a burger right now? Oh, it's making me sad. Wall train first. Take this guy. Let's grab some extra that, and I need signals. How about we just pick up our shit? Oh, power poles too. There's some on that train. I'll grab them out of a box. I say there's some. There it is. That'll work. Go gadget walls. Let's go there. We've already built those. Apply that. Go get loaded. Okay. Is there multiplier in the rocket production too, or just the science? Just the science. Were all the tech 1,000 times, or some of the early techs normal? The only one that was normal was the first one. Yeah, just the science. So it's the actual researches themselves are what was multiplied. The automation, when you do a multiplier, it doesn't matter if you do 1 or 0.5 or any number of multipliers. Automation is still 10, and then everything else is affected by that. So that's that. And yeah, beyond that, everything else is standard except for the it's a rail world, which typical rail world settings turns expansion of the biters off, and I turn the expansion back on. Early game must have been a grind. It was. Spidertron win? Well, we won't necessarily have a Spidertron, although we will make one because we have a plan for it. Right now it says 45 minutes, 43 minutes, 41 minutes. If I can keep purple science in here, it'll go real fast. But I'm not able to keep enough purple science in there right now to keep everything going. Let's do something. Nah, they're fine. Yeah, I'm just not keeping a full belt. Take all that. And I don't need that. I'm gonna wish I didn't have some of that stuff. Let's put. I certainly don't need. Well, it wasn't in there. Okay. We'll get loaded. Come back to me. That's not how I want to do that. We'll do it temporarily. It's fine. Other than that, this looks pretty good right here. Yeah, that'll work. I'm a little afraid of this here without getting something built on this because they're going to try and march down here. These guys will come this way, so we need to be heads up. Do this first. Oh, I don't have the shit to build this. Damn it. Mm. Is that radar shadow? Yes. Oh, that's terrible. Will that reach? Yes. Okay. Can you sit in the spider and the rock at the same time? I don't know. I know you can in the car. I'll say I don't want to. Oh, I completely missed that, huh? I thought I had some gates on that train. I may use them. May use them. There it is. Don't think I've seen how you arrange your labs. Would you mind giving a quick tour? Yeah, we'll do that as soon as I get this secured. What was I going to get out of here? Gates. There aren't any gates. Unadvisable. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. We are just going to go without. We're going to secure it, right? I got to get my train down here, so. Blah, 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 here. That doesn't fit well, but we'll see what we can do with it. It's fine. Be cool if the upgrade planner could convert walls to gates. It would be cool. I don't know if it can or not. Never tried it. Alright. Why don't we have power there? What am I missing? Probably a little small pole. Not as worried about that as I am over here. Pumps. Alright, we got to call that other train, which is going to suck because it's going to take it forever to get down here. There's pumps on here. Yes. You come to me. And then you won't be able to get out of here. We'll fix it. He's going to come somewhere in here. That's not good. Okay. And then we hope that we have enough stuff to be able to hold off any attacks that happen between now and the time that... Mookie! What's up, Muck? What is a shakin', a bacon? Llama boy, how you doing? It does work on regular chests, just not a logistic chest. Don't forget the gates. Yes, we're close. We're very close, Muck. Good, thanks. Good. Put some lasers down. Might help until the rest is done. I don't think I have any lasers. Maybe there's some on that train, though. I've got lasers on my face. We will make use of them whenever we have to. Yeah, there may be some on the train. This is a long way to get the no laser achievement. I've used them. I've used them, son. We have space invaders, as in they've invaded my space. Which also means that they gonna die. No, I don't think so. Oh, they went out there on that point as well. That's interesting. That is going to be shit. We'll have to get some landfill down here and fix that. I say that. Maybe it'll last for an hour. 20 minutes? Maybe we're not going to need to do that iron, huh? Should I just go stand around and wait for it to be done? Well, that's unfortunate. Good thing I had a slow cap. My suit's dead. They're eating it. They're eating it. Run! God damn it. Ooh, that's a good group, eh? With a dead suit. This ought to be entertaining.
Is the elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
My other suit doesn't have any lasers in it, or I would switch because it has batteries. I was using the wrong suit to build this.
I think I see your problem.
I have a bug problem. That's okay. It won't last long. I've got the shit. I lost all my bots. That's bad.
Pick up some turrets and throw them at the bugs.
Something. All right. You... Oh, so close, eh? Oh, he has bots. I don't know if I need that train or not. We'll just let him sit there a minute. We can fight this off. I'm not worried about repairing that shit. Just put down the what's... Bots will fix it. Alright. You can fuck off. We'll have some bots. Where's this guy at? He's on his way. Too bad you don't have a fancy spider. Fuck that. Well, I thought I was going to have to do this outpost. At this point, it's looking like it's going to be done. But... there he comes. Give me the juice. All right. He'll do things. You know what? I need that other train back. Come to me. He has roboports. He has roboports. I do not. I do not. Sub 20 minutes. All right. We can at least do this part. Get some vision. I'll put these down and let bots put them out. Now that I can see. 13 and 7. Go crazy. Okay. I guess technically I need to go out there, don't I? Just take that and that and that. I don't even know what else. Okay. If I only had pulled him up a little further, huh? Okay. You don't have to go out there. It's just the responsible thing to do. That is right. That is right. I'm the wrong way in the book. That's not necessary, is it? Connected, it did. Is it straight? Yeah, enough. Enough! Once you win, you need to then nuke every last part of the base so that other than the nuke marks, it'll turn to normal. Hell no. Maybe? Like you were never there. Normal, like integration normal, yeah. Disconnect that one power pole that connects everything. There's always one. There probably is. It is amazing how easy it is to find that whenever you're not looking for it. Somewhere in there, pick a spot. Toys, just in case.
You have no power.
I missed a pole, huh? Missed a pole, I guess. Right there. Wonder how that happened.
I like that boulder.
That's a nice boulder. Hydrate. It's mostly water. Mostly. Right there. We can do that. Turn those off a minute. Build that. Build it. That's worthless. That should have been further out. Once again, things that don't matter. Don't matter one iota. Not right now. That's bad. Okay. Let's go. Nice if I could line it up. Let's do one more here. Or a few more. Right there. It's a little too close. That was too close as well. Right there. Mostly. Ish, kinda. Kinda. That's powered. I think that lines up. It doesn't. Sometimes I can drag straight, and sometimes I can't. That looks like a perfect spot for him to go. Go there. I missed there. Okay. Connect this. Train should be on the way. Forever to get here. Anything else? I think we're good. I don't like that. Is that where it goes? I think this is off by just a fuzz. That doesn't feel right at all. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, he's off. Fine. Fine. All right. We got a signal there. We're good. I need to send that guy back because I'm gonna have to get more wall. He's not facing the right way now. Anything I want to put back in it? I don't need that, or anything else for that matter. We're good. Send him home. And on the way, needs to turn around. Okay. Oh, I grabbed a... How did I do that? How did I do that? 97%. I thought he was coming here. I guess I was wrong. Wonder if he's going up there. Tell him to shove it, and congratulations, not lined up. Yeah. Oh, so much paperwork to accept this new job offer. Look at you go. Look at you go. Wonder how much stuff is on that. If it has anything on it, we're going to send it
Surely
back.
You can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Let me get a look here. Not a damn thing's on that train. Oh, yeah. Not a thing. We're going to force the issue here. I want him to come... You know what? Let it get loaded. Let's let it get loaded first. Before you launch the spider into space, I want to see you ride around in it and nuke a bug base with it? No. The entity that shall not be named shall not be ridden in. He doesn't need to go back there either. You're going to come here instead. And that'll be more better. Yeah. The entity that shall not be named.
Rainbow's Tron KEKWDISCO.
That's right. You know you love it? No. Need that like a hole in my head. Need that like a hole in my head. I know how you guys operate.
Spy.tron.
I know how you operate. I was born at night, but not last night. What are we waiting on getting loaded? Oh, it's that thing. There we go. Oh, he doesn't have the... Down there. Okay. You already got holes in your head? Would be nothing new. Been around. Seen a thing or three. Seen a thing. Oh, I almost did it. It was so very close. My finger was hovering over. the button. Almost did it. Born at night with sunglasses on. Yep, I almost threw one right at my feet. That would have made y'all happy. Everybody got all excited about that. Oh, that was a perfect number, sweet. 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. What are we running? What are we hitting right now? Probably about 4 or 5. Oh, it's dropping off. It's been up and down, but we average 3.4. Just can't keep enough shit in it. Feeding the monster, you know. That is the problem. Celebrating Spider Bill with a bottle of wine. Whoop, whoop. Hopefully I can get this wall built before it's time. And then we'll run back up there and be ready to go. That's what I'd like to see happen. 10 minutes? I don't know. If it actually happens in 10 minutes, it's probably not going to happen. We're down to the nubbins. All right, now. Thanks for finishing this for your birthday. I did plan it that way. Planned it just for you.
Do you have all the bits ready to build that which shall not be named?
Pretty much. I'll have to pick up some. I think I have everything there. Pretty sure I have everything there. Real close. Within a reasonable distance, I can grab it all. I can grab it all. Forgot to load that back up. This is done. Let's do this bit quickly. Not that it matters. Okay. 6 minutes. I don't think it'll finish that quickly because of the way that it's the science production or production is going up and down. We're close. We're close. Take me home. One guy stuck with something in his hand down there. Well, he's going to be sad for eternity. Sad for eternity. You made it back in time, Ilham. You made it back in time. Skinny's gonna sleep through it. He's got his head smashed up against the side of the chair. It's just out of the frame. It's just like. Keep forgetting that's there. You just do it because Cyclo does. Oh, speaking of, Mucky, we've had it on the list the whole time for this playthrough. And every day, I think, most every day, we've been able to accomplish it. And for those that are curious, Mucky's Australian, so this is it's an expression of affection. Okay, it's not me saying anything bad. Mucky, we want to make sure you go fuck off today, okay? And now we can mark it off the list. The list is complete. All right, so GR wanted to see my labs. One final fuck off, yes. These are my labs. They're not running the way they should right now because they were empty of purple. But the beaconed out labs, there's 404 of them, and the reason why there was that many is because before I had all the bonuses for lab research speed researched, that's what it took to run a single blue belt. So,
Congrats on the final OHA for today.
For today. For today. Oh, there wasn't hardly anything in that train. Come on, guys. 99%. 99%. So that's what we're doing. And this is kind of fuckarood. This got put together to try and make it work is all it amounts to. That's the thing. Haven't checked power in forever. It appears that it's working fine. It's fine. You're sad that that was the last fuck off of this playthrough? Oh, it's just of this playthrough. And evidently he didn't hear it. He was busy doing other stuff. She got that purple stuck in the balancer for the final. Ooh. We could do that. I don't know if it's going to make any difference. I don't have any belts. Can I have just like a piece of belt? You know what? Let's do this. This would be special. I don't know if that'll work or not. Will that work? Should. There we go. That's special. How much science per minute are you producing? Not enough. Been averaging about 3,400 for the last little bit. There's points where it's been kicking up about 54. I'm just not feeding it completely. Isn't that gorgeous? Everybody ought to have one of those. Everybody ought to have one of those. Yeah, 3,300 now. It's just really been dropping down. Purple is my issue. Now I'm a little short of iron. We don't have stone train sitting. That's good. Down here. Yeah, out of iron. The grape Kool-Aid is flowing. I would have liked to have seen it running full tilt. I really would have. And it did. There was points where it did. There was points where it did. So it was running 5400 up in here. There for a little while it was running solid 5400, but that was probably some buffers. And I just had a hard time keeping it fed. Purple's issue, just use some of Damsel's hair instead. Bada boom, bada bang. We'll always have the memories. Oh man, this has been a hell of a playthrough, man. So in the beginning it was super duper hard to well, I failed it once completely, like had to start over about 20 hours in because I had to I couldn't fend off the biters. I went in and made logistics and all that. Well, logistics was some ridiculous amount. What, 20,000. So then I reconfigured things and went straight for flamers, which I mean took a long time to get there, but straight to the flamer turrets. Skipped logistics, skipped so much other stuff just to make it work because I knew I needed the flamers in order to be able to defend myself. Time to rate all the names of base. What was the hardest part? The hardest part was, honestly, it's a toss-up between figuring out how to get to flamers as fast as possible. And the other part was, once I was at that point, then I had behemoth biters, and I had to be able to push out in order to be able to get more material. Once you have behemoth biters and you don't have any damage upgrades on anything, it's hard. It's hard, but we got it. We got it. Forgive me if I start crying at this. It's the wine. I was here for the red inserter splitters and undergrounds. Yes. Yep. Yeah, and they're instead of using undergrounds, would use red inserters to go over the belts. If I say scrolled in, then my UPS is fine. UPS, when I scroll out, UPS goes to shit. You were here when I placed wooden chess? That will be the last load. There's not much there. This guy's showing up. How much is on it? Tell me there's a whole shit ton full of stuff. $10K, 10,000. That's going to be the end right there. This may get it. Belts are full enough to get it done. Should have timed this New Year's. This to New Year. I'm disappointed now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck yes. Okay. Yay.
Show height, Tyranno Spider, show height.
It's pay time, baby.
All right. Let's go down here and do this last little bit. Mayhem. Thank you for the biddies.
Is the elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
Shout out to my non-sponsor founder brewing company. That's a drink. It's mostly water. Mucky, thank you. So I need
Clap, 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 clap.
I need LDS. What do I need? 150 LDS, 16 RCUs, 2 reactors from 4 exoskeletons. All right. That shit's right over here. There's that. LDS and RCUs are right there. Woo.
Freaking A, baby.
Freaking A, man. Bunch of those. I don't know.
Congrats on reaching the end.
How many's in there? 310? I don't need that many. Thank you for the prime there, Simon. Thanks for the biddies, guys. What else we need in there? We need that and that. And 16 RCUs. Those are going to be right here. Oh, there's not enough. I have 14 RCUs. You're shitting me. Can I get 2 RCUs? Chop, chop, bots. We're not going to wait on an RCU. I was going to have them come in that blue box. We're just going to shove everything in this box and have them do the things. RCU's always slowing down. I know, right? When I was speed running, it's always, you're waiting at the end, you're waiting on RCUs. Why should you never trust atoms? They make up everything. Random German dude. Come on, bots. Jesus. I have a metric shit ton of RCUs down here. Is there a particular reason why? Oh, here they come. Here they come. I want to have everything in the box. All right. I think it's all in there. I think it's all in there. Build that thing. Oh, I did take half of everything from the box. That's all right. We'll get it sorted. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. I took all. I wanted to get half the. Yeah. Radar. Is it 2 radar? Yeah, 2
Get
radar.
this man the X1000 multiplier badge.
Thank you for the biddies. Beat on. German dude, you live for that disappointed face. Skinny's gonna sleep through it. That's what he does. That's what he does. Oh, come on. It's an absolute shame they take all this. It's a 10-second crafting time. So dumb. This is the dumbest entity in the game. It's stupid. I was here when Cyclomatic researched Spidertron and built it and completed 1,000 science. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do a thing here. I don't even have any of these yet. We'll do a moment. I don't know how to do one. Yep. Oh, it is crafting. It's in there. Hey, Spider. Yana! Get out of here. Sweet. Thanks, babe. Major Mayhem. Dude, thank you for the 10 subs. 2 million spitter kills. Yeah. We got 1.5 million behemoth biters. I'm sorry, behemoth spitters. It was 1 million behemoth biters. It was a bunch. Bunch of stuff. No, that's the first rocket I launched in this playthrough. Yeah, Sonic. That is the first rocket in this playthrough. 1 beacon perished. And 300,000 mines. There was more than that, probably. All right. Now, what has to be done? There's one last thing that has to be done. See, that machine right there was touched by a spider. So it had to go. It had to go. Oh, I was willing to sacrifice myself to make sure that we cleanse the earth, or the planet. The earth meaning the dirt. We needed to cleanse that area of all things, the beast that shall not be named. It's all gone. Okay. Speedy bots. Yes, they are speedy bots. The only way to sanitize it. All right. I need to do one thing because let me let's see here. I don't know how to do it.
Congrats on finishing the race to research Spidertron on 1000X Science.
Thanks, Aberscotty. Let's go here. I need to make a moment. You guys need to be a part of this. And I don't know how. I've never made one in my channel. Never made one. You were here. You were here. Nobody was here to witness it.
You have no power here.
Links is just Papa John's pizza coupons. Yeah, Buick, it's the poor train. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Slash moment. You would think one of my mods would have done that. Do it again. No. Mods cannot.
You wanna play games, G? Woman, it's game time. It's pay time,
They
baby.
should be able to. What the fuck? Let's try this again. That doesn't work, Muck. Unrecognized command. Can't moment. Have I tried Googling it? No. No. Oh, there's my problem. I'm not select. I'm not select. If only I was select. Oh well. Dave's not here. Monkey sus. Pretty select, just not in the right way for Twitch. That's true. Contrary to what everyone's saying, I always knew you'd make it in the end. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you so much. So this was, wow. Mucky is Pog. Humber's Pog. Humber's Pog. What a playthrough, man. Definitely my longest, I believe. Let's shut that shit off. Everything's done except for the infinite researches, so we met that condition. We shot the rocket off. And I made the crowd happy by making the beast that shall but not be named. Yet it never touched the ground, which makes me happy.
When are you going to tell Damsel the good news?
I don't know. If she was on right now, we would go see her. We would. Let's see. I bet she's not. She's probably working. She's probably working. Yeah, she's not on. So 25 days soul playing time. I don't know. We don't want to take the multiplier down. He need to keep going up to 1,000 increments until he gets it to an integer overflow. No, I should not. Can't type through the tears, Amy G. Crazy streamer makes his chat cry. News at 11. Very certain Damsel will be told a lot, probably.
I'm fairly certain that Damsel will be told a lot. K-E-K-W.
I'm a little speechless right now until he gets to a random programming term. I got it right. Integer overflow, didn't I? I had to think about it for a minute. So I'm a little speechless, but yes. So this was 1,000 times science. I mean, 1,000 times for each research required, except for the first one, required for each research. And the deal was Damsel was going to do 100 times SpaceX if I did this. And then she said, along the way it was said if I had to restart, then it was going to be one time taken away. So I ended up actually restarting once, but there was numerous times, 13 times, where I had to, it seems unlikely, yeah. Oh, you missed me getting it, Cease? There was 13 times where I had to pull from an autosave to recapture my corpse because I started this playthrough with a robot quick start, so I had an armor and some bots, and I just honestly I couldn't do without them. We would still be here. I don't know how far we would have been had I not done that. So there you go. So in the end, she's supposed to now do 86 times SpaceX, which is an interesting number. If she's any quality Factorio player, she'll just buck up. Woo! That was a loud one. I don't even know what it was. So if she's any sort of quality Factorio player that she claims to be, she will buck up and go ahead and do 100 times just because, she needs to make it right. Like, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the gift subs. I think that woohoo was probably a PayPal dono. I think that's what that was. To whomever it was, thank you so much. Yeah. Missed the hype as I was identifying and killing a spide. Yes. Thanks, man. All the costs would be so random at 86. That would be interesting, though. Just random 86. Someone needs to clip Cyclo saying "buck up" and posted that in Damsel's chat. Yes. Was there someone else that was going to do 10 times pi or something like that? Yeah, Mike Lat. So me and Damsel and Mike Lat and T-Hacks are on a team together, assembly line, and T-Hacks kind of got out of that whole thing somehow. But yeah, Damsel was supposed to do 100 times SpaceX, and Mike said he would do 10 times pi. He's actually doing pi right now. There's no need to do 10 times pi. That's just kind of dumb. But 100 times pi run now? No. It's a pleasure being here. Congrats. Now it's time for me to get some needed sleep. All right, Roland. Have a good one. Here's what we need to do. We need to, I guess I need to save this. We save them all. And then we will roll on out of here and go hit up. There it goes. We will give you guys off to someone else. We'll take you someplace cool. It's very important to me to be able to share my audience, my chat, my group with somebody else. Sometimes we go see somebody brand new and they get their socks knocked off by it. Sometimes we go see somebody that we know. I don't know what we'll do today. We'll see. But if you'll hang around for that, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Storm.
Congratulations and have a good day.
10 times 5, keeping occupied to retirement. Yeah. Not done a modded run. Is doing a multiplier run better before like Space Explorer. Doing some sort of multiplier only just makes it slower in the grand scheme. Basically, it's like building a mega base. Space exploration is a deeper, more rich experience. My suggestion would be if you've already done the base game and you want to go do SpaceX, and I say this from the caveat that I've not done SpaceX, okay? But I've seen enough and I've done some other overhaul mods, so I've got a few hours in the game. My suggestion would be to go find one of the lesser overhaul mods to kind of wet your feet with that. Unless you want to do it, then just go dive in. It'd be fine either way. Teams online? Sweet. All right. So let's go see somebody. I'm here Monday through Friday, noon Central U.S., which is UTC -5 right now with Daylight Savings Time. So I'll be back tomorrow. As I said before, I've got a couple other things in the frying pan that we'll work on. I've not made a decision on what I'm going to do yet. So just come hang out and we'll have a good time. The important thing is that if you guys are here and I'm here, and we'll just chat, and it'll be great. In the meantime, we'll play some games and all will be well. So, run through a few things. Cheers! Now, let's do the follows. Kwaz, Unadvisable Kappa, Bigfoot, The Malls Plop, Void Bar, Christian, Floor, and Seal Joe. A whole bunch of subs and resubs. Fred with a resub. We had Lycan with gift subs. We had Major with gift subs. And because the way it shows, it shows the people who get the gift subs on there. And so it's impossible for me to figure out which one's which. So, thank you so much for that. And then we had a raid from M. Soren. Bunch of biddies. We'll go through those quickly as they roll back around. Major Mayhem, B-Don, Mucky, Dager, Aberscotty, Sammy G, Silent Storm, Lycum, and my beautiful bride, Nina Jeaner. All right, guys. Let's go see somebody. Let's go see somebody. That doesn't even look right. I don't think it loaded right. I don't think it loaded right. That's okay. Here we go. Hang on for the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic Monday evening. Deuces, everybody.